Good morning. Atla, I'm sorry I stole your A. Haven, good morning, and thank you for the 50 stream streak. That is a very big stream streak. And thank you for being here 50 days in a row. And listen, if anyone is under arrest for Pokemon poaching, it's not me. It couldn't be me. I'm making Chansey scrambled eggs. Oh god. That's horrible. You can't threaten Pokemon poaching and use their eggs with a Chansey. Listen, I know you said eggs are expensive in Australia, but like that's going a little too far. That's going like a little too far. You know, stealing Chansey eggs and scrambling them into a delicious omelet. It's messed up. So messed up. Which is crazy that they're so expensive in Australia. I never would have guessed. I also learned that I have to save my settings yesterday for my new camera. After I adjust things. So apparently that's a thing I have to remember to do. So we're back to the default state. But more importantly, I can do this. I also just realized I'm wearing the wrong glasses today. These aren't the glasses I normally wear. Too late. This is what we're wearing today. I'm not going back for them. You never knew how much you wanted that until now. Alright, we'll go back. We're just gonna go 100... Sorry, this is 400% zoom. And this is right where we're gonna stay the whole time. I can maintain eye contact for a long while. It's just my face. Oh, Oven does have a bunch of bowls. Granted, I don't think those are food bowls. I think those are like push pin bowls. Like that red one right there in the top corner. That's like the little push pin tomato where you put like pins in it. You know? Windwalker, good morning. How's it going? Really? Was the zoom not enough? I can zoom more. Just kidding. 400% is as far as we go. So what you're saying is not only am I zoomed in, I'm stretched out across 55 inches. Nice. And Impulsive Magician, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Good morning to you. You can see every individual nose hair. Wait, really? Yeah, I can see the mole. Wait, moles over here. And then here. And then one on here. I do have a little freckle here. But that's it. We'll just go back to 100% zoom. I did not realize I have to like save it every time. So I have to do this and then actually hit save for it to save. Who would have thought? Hubin got that 55-inch stretch. Oh no. Can we have like a fisheye lens with a 60? I don't know if I can do a fisheye lens. Maybe there's an effect for it? I don't know if I have access to, at least built in. I could probably get stuff from the store, the marketplace. Because also, can you remind me what you used for your mic, the third-party software? I have, so the mic itself is plugged into a Wave XLR by Elgato, and I'm using Elgato Wavelink to manage most of the stuff for it, and then inside of OBS I have my noise gate. Immediately ruins things. Listen, I'm elaborating. I'm not ruining things yet. Can we keep the loading music playing like really quietly in the background? I can probably do that for you guys. I can probably do that for you guys. Here. Here. I gotta find out where I saved it because I don't remember where I saved it. Where did I save it? Here, hold on. If we're gonna do that, I have to go back to the starting soon because I have to see where I saved it. I don't actually know where I saved it. Wait, did I accidentally get rid of the starting music? The starting music might have disappeared. I definitely have it on my computer though somewhere because like it wasn't part of anything. It was my own music that I had from. I could definitely add it though. I need to figure out where I saved it though. Yeah, I will have to find out where I saved it and what I did with it because I can have Hubin playing the guitar gently in the background. He can't play guitar, but I can. I can play a little bit of guitar. I still have to teach him how to play guitar. And then I know you asked about a fisheye lens, but I can't find. I don't know if I have fisheye lens. Backwards. Yes, Wavelink is the software, Windwalker. That just has the like basic stuff for my microphone. It has like the compressor and like the other stuff. Okay, yeah, I can play music in the background and then Hubin can chat. I mean, it's only gonna be like that one song by Green Day over and over. And Scott, how's it going? You could do the bit when something silly happens. Have the camera set up so I could just like turn and just. Or what I need to do is have a second mic or a camera that I set off to the side that I can just toggle between, and when I need to like really like nail home a point, I can just be like and turn to it and go. Time of your life. I can definitely play that. I'm actually pretty good at that. I learned how to do the picking for that song specifically. Yeah, I mean the mic's not like super far from me, but it's not super close. Yeah, it's like I've got like maybe 10 inches from my microphone. And it's set low. Like I don't have the gain like super high. Pretty bad at guitar. Me too. I'm not that great. I used to be like really into playing guitar, but I kind of fell out of it at a point. Stroop Dog, how's it going? Is that a manga drawing book I spy? It is. I got a couple of them as gifts. I have drawing manga, faces and expressions. Action manga. And I haven't done any practice with them, but I took them out because I wanted to, because I need to actually do some drawing stuff. I made this for Huband the other day. This was my Valentine's Day card to him. It's not very good, but I like it. It's a little Kerbal thing because he's been playing Kerbal Space Program. So I made him a little watercolor, little Kerbal. My moon did not come out as good as I had hoped, but it's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. A whole 10 inches? Wait, where did 10 inches come from? Wait, where did the 10 inches come from? Was it the size of the book? Don't look at me. I'm not dropping stuff. You're dropping stuff. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Now it's like 12 inches because I'm sitting up straight. That's what happens when you sit up straight. You lose a little distance. I'm mature, I swear. Thank God there wasn't How to Draw a Hentai. Yeah, there's definitely not one of those anywhere around here. I would never. And Hooter, how's it going? Good morning. Listen, I would never consider having a How to Draw. No, Hubbin's coming in. No one say a word. I don't know why he just stole my water bottle. And Hunter, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Listen, we can't be asking Hubbin those kind of questions. That's just he's sensitive and he's shy. We're asking sizes today. We're not starting. Well, Atla is asking about. I mean, it wouldn't be a goth elf stream, I suppose, Fart Bubbler, if we didn't have this talk at least once. Somehow it always ends up showing up at some point. It just happens. Listen, I didn't start anything. Someone asked me, Windwalker asked how far away my mic was, and I said 10 inches. I just work here. I just work here. But good morning, Fart Bubbler. Suspicious. If you were a mod, listen, we got modding. With modding comes great responsibility. Listen, I can measure the distance right now. I have a little like cloth tape. When did I say that? Is that a cute otter plushie? It is. That's Hubbin's plushie. He's got the cute otter plushie in the background. Which we got it when we went to a place that had otters, and it was really cute because the otters are really cute. When did I say that? Back to the casting couch. Okay, none of the nipple juice. I know that quote. Wait, maybe 130? I also haven't fixed the date on that for quotes. I don't know what the context of that was. Listen, the things that I say, I've already forgotten them. I remember the nipple juice talk though because I was talking about the fact that I don't drink milk. I only drink oat milk. These are the inner workings of my brain, Hunter. This is the things. Wait, did I actually say that? Did I actually say that one? I mean, obviously, I must have actually said the. All right, give me one more. Give me one more quote. There's got to be one in there that's not. That's not what. Man, I that does sound like something I would say. I just don't remember saying that specifically. Right? This I'm gonna be at the gates and just I'm gonna have no idea. Oh. Uh I don't think I'm getting into heaven. If these quotes if these quotes are anything to go by, I don't think much I could do to get away with any of this. Listen, okay, maybe I think I'm more innocent in my head, but hearing these quotes back or reading them, I'm starting to question if you guys are right about me the whole time. Ugh. Context is important, but I don't think the context is going to do much to help me. I don't think those are going to clear me. I have a feeling that these are already pretty. Listen, Hubin loves me, and he just doesn't like when I show up out of nowhere with wooden swords attacking him. And Rexel, good morning. Welcome into the stream. I'm sorry that this is what you're walking into. Exactly. This might be more damning with context than without context. Because some of these are pretty good. Hubin definitely loves me. Let's give one more to clear my name. The roulette is not helping me today. Listen, okay, that one I do actually know. That one specifically. So, in that one is from yes, it's Scott's right. It is actually a floppy disk. That one is actually a floppy disk. That one was from Dirge of Cerberus. The collectibles are floppy disks. Should we start the game? Should we start Dark Souls? Should we start Dark Souls? Maybe just one more for good measure.
Anikez requests.
Okay, we're back to repeats. Anikez, good morning and thank you for the hydration check.
Juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Don't try to change the topic. I won't. I can't go anywhere. I'm just here. I'm just minding my own business. Sometimes, listen, I'm not even gonna try to defend myself. I can't. But I can't chug coffee. Chugging coffee is like, I don't know. It seems illegal. I don't think legally I can just chug coffee. It seems like it would be bad. I better chug that drink with how thirsty I get. At least you know where you're going. Listen, I'm a good Christian. I just gotta accept you're at least as much as a degen as chat. Yeah, listen, yeah, I can't defend myself. You guys are right about me. There's not much I can say to counterbalance it. I'm a degenerate. I know. You can even see my manga drawing book. Months of streaming reputation just got trashed. Honestly, if anything, I feel like this makes me feel better about the months of streaming reputation. This is the kind of stuff that I think is funny. This is like peak content for me. And listen, I can't help it. I am who I am. And it's not my fault. Mostly. Now we know why our followers has increased. Is it not the great Dark Souls content of me first trying a lot of bosses? I do probably have a... You're probably not wrong. I think it's funny. I do think it's funny. All right. Is it time to change the subject? And go Dark Souls mode? As I get blinded by... Oop, I need to move chat off there before you guys disappear. Oh, interesting. So, VIPs can also quote. Okay, so there's a great reason to earn the VIP status is you can quote. All right, hold on. This might take a second. Can anyone quote? I thought for some reason everyone couldn't quote. I thought we were having trouble with that, where everyone couldn't do the quoting. You have so many screwdrivers, but not the one you need. A classic situation. Oh, interesting. Okay, so wait, for some reason I thought... Oh, but Windwalker can, but then... Oh, yeah, maybe subs can quote? Okay, that would make sense. Yeah, I remember it doesn't have as many, like, options as I thought it would. Okay, so it must be subs can do the thing now. Listen, you guys all love these quotes. Don't judge me. Oh, I remember. You can't add quotes, true. Okay, yeah, so that's moderator can add quotes. Yeah, true, that's probably for the best. That is probably very much for the best, because I could only imagine what you guys would add to the list. I feel like there'd be some real things not actually meant to be there. Or me at my worst moments.
Ashen.
Exactly. Did I really just say that? Yeah. I say a lot of things that I probably shouldn't say. But sometimes my brain moves quicker than my... Or wait. Other way around? Sometimes my mouth moves quicker than my brain. I slept at 5 a.m. today. I feel like I should just stay awake the whole day. They do say that you should. Did I really say that? That's a good one. I need to fix the dates, though.
Everyone's dead or hollowed away. I might as well fit. Well. Thank you. Grey rat until I ended.
Oh, he's gonna end up dead for sure. This guy's not gonna make it.
Grey rat until I... Goodbye.
Grey rat. Like, you could say I once killed a man in Reno just to watch him die and get you in trouble. True. I've never even been to Reno. Oh, did this guy die? He didn't make it. I didn't realize he died. Yeah, and like, I got True King of Whales to like double check quotes as they go in. So like, we would be at least like a little safe, but for the better, it's probably better to like not have those things. Because I feel like it wouldn't be too safe. We need to find a doll.
Hello again. I have sent for one.
I am a gentle heart. See, she gets me.
I hear that Cordia, if I can be of help, blessing of the... If you should acquire a blessing of the moon.
Yeah, I mean, at the moment, one mod is sufficing. There could be a point where we need 2 of them. What are we at in the game? We are at the Boreal Valley. I have to find a doll to get past the gate. And once I get past the gate, we should be good. And then we're into the rest. You do abuse your power sometimes. That is true, True King Wales. True King of Wales did one time rig a poll that I still have not forgiven them for. Ooh, that's cool that you get to go to Singapore, though. But a 12-hour journey also does sound kind of brutal. But, oh wait, you know what? I know where I have to go. Do I need to see a resume? Honestly, I don't know how I will handle, ooh, wait, lift chamber key.
I can see it in your eyes.
Wait.
If you fancy a then kiss me. I can see.
Yeah, True King of Wales really messed up it was to play a horror game because I hadn't played really any horror games, and True King of Wales rigged it so that Alien Isolation was in the list, and I did not want to play Alien Isolation. I just lost track of what I was thinking about. And I don't know in the future how I will handle mod stuff. I feel like it's a tricky thing to have a mod, because like there are certain like sets of like information that you get access to. Goth Isolation, that would be interesting. There was something I just thought about. Now I can't remember what it was I was thinking. Oh, yes, I remember. 200 mods. Honestly, 100 viewers is insane. Maybe one day we'll get to that point of 100 viewers concurrently, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that and handle it. Because, like, sometimes when we get to, like, 30 people at once, I'm like, oh god, what is happening? I can survive this. 1v1 me Total War Warhammer full. Are we talking Total War 3 or Total War 1? Alright, hold on. True, there will be lurkers for sure, but that still means 40 active people. Pickle pea.
Pickle pea. Me, bumperum.
What is happening? Can I become a bird? See, I have finished a run before in... Alright, but you guys have forced me to have to do something. I didn't want to do this, but I have to do this now. Alright, we gotta alt-tab quick. That's what I was thinking, Happy Souls. Alright. I didn't... Yeah, and that's the thing, Rexel, that I'm like anxious about, is like at a point where like there will be viewers that I can't answer, because like that's like the really fun part, is being able to interact with everyone. Alright, what we need though is I think I have to add in Camera Hub to the Stream Deck. Hold on. Alright, get... Okay, hold on. Alright, adjust camera. Zoom. Okay, here we go. All right, we need bigger steps. We need like ×2. Maybe ×3? There we go. All right, perfect. We can do the thing now. I can do the thing now. On command, whenever we need it. Alright, pickle pea, pickle rum. Do they want stuff from me? Like shiny stones? They can't have my shiny stones. Because I like my shiny stones. And I take it they can't take me to the asylum. Can you awkwardly look at the camera? Hold on.
You.
Oh!
Me, Picklebee. Me.
What I need to do is set up the old webcam on, like, the side of my office. Like, put it on the wall to my right here. So, like, I can press a button and have it change, and then I can turn to it. That was emote worthy. Listen, everyone is free to use my face for emotes. If you guys want to turn my face into your own stream emotes, I encourage it. And Yami, how's it going? Pickle pea, pickle rum. Alright. Well, maybe they need me to pretend to be a bird. Oh wait, hold on, there's more. There's more up here. Honestly, I should just make that face my emote for the... Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh, Estus Shard, what's that doing up here? Do I need to pretend to be a... Can I, like... What if I sleep? Wait, why does this suddenly let you... Okay, so it must be subscribers can add emotes? Okay. We might have to change it, but that is good to know. Unlimited cosmic power. The ability to pretend that I can say things. Alright. Pickle pea, pickle rum. I need to just change the date, because I couldn't figure out how to do date and time in Streambot. To, like, have it automatically pick the date and time based on, like, the actual date and time. I'm sure Atla is definitely going to use it for the good of stream. And not... Ooh, curl up? Okay. I bet this is it. And Luther, how's it going? It is going really well. I'm pretending to be a bird. Nope, stop it. Go back. I gotta curl up. I gotta pretend to be a bird. This is definitely what I have to do, right? And then a big crow is gonna swoop down and pick me up and carry me to a subway. Gotta be so cool if you can go to the Undead Asylum in this.
You.
Pickle pea, pickle rum.
Me, Picklebee. Me, Bumperum.
I'm just gonna wait, because, like, you had in the first game, you had to wait a minute or so. So maybe I do just have to sit here. But these could also be the ones from Dark Souls 2 that just want shinies. And maybe they just want shinies.
You, me, Picklebee.
Oh, the one that says Pickle Pea is so cute.
Bumperum.
Wait, oh right, you could trade them at the Undead Asylum itself. You could like leave stuff there, and then if you like logged out and logged back in. I'm assuming that this is not the one that's gonna pick me up and take me away. Though this seems like a big one to trade with. Maybe too big. I'm gonna say we don't trade with that, and instead saw a bit of a tall girl shirt guy, and it's got you away. What website we talking here, Luther? YouTube, right? Obviously, YouTube. You were thinking of playing the original God of War, but was worried about them being a little outdated? Honestly, they're not that bad as far as I remember. Even like with the remaster coming, I feel like the original games, like they have that old school like PlayStation 2 jank, but like they're still fun. Now, what I want is like a proper Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia. And yeah, most people don't know this, but this is actually the third Dark Souls. Wait, really? Can't believe that. There is an actual sex minigame in God of War. I do remember that. Yeah, Sands of Time, but more specifically, I want Warrior Within. I really liked Warrior Within. I feel like that was like my favorite one of the Prince of Persia's. Number 3 was good too. I forget what number 3 was called. But number 3 was fun. Listen, if they cut that from the game, I'm gonna be so upset. Alright, we gotta find a doll. Did I explore everything? I feel like I explored everything over here. I'm trying to think in my head of like the places I've been. I feel like there's probably one thing specifically that I'm missing. Though that one guy did give me a lift key. Also, there was the one that came out on Xbox 360 that was actually kind of fun. It was a weird reboot because like they kind of like made the prince a hipster, but like he was kind of cool. Ooh, okay, key to the room of the lift that descends to the deepest dungeon in Lothric. So I guess the High Wall Lothric, we gotta do a little exploration. Yes, the cel-shaded one. God, you know the one I'm talking about. That one, it was actually kind of cool. It was weird, but like it had some very fun mechanics from it. Didn't play proper rated games, just Flash games and Street Fighter. Listen, both of those are proper games. Can we like just acknowledge how great some of the Flash games were that existed back in the day? That used to be like the most exciting part of the day, getting to play like Flash games at school on coolmathgames.com. All right, I don't think... Hey. Back off, dog. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Crazy that they still do damage to me. Alright, this is the one that turns. Nope. I like how this thing is just still absolutely horrifying. I still died to this thing. Oh my god, the thing is still terrifying. I need more stamina. Or just better regen, I suppose. Alright. It's just a zombie. Those things are terrifying. The ones that just like transform. I don't even know what they're supposed to be, but like they have kicked my ass on so many occasions. At least you can kill them before they spawn. But like that's a thing. Okay, so there wasn't actually anything over here. I'll have to drink water on my own. It's okay, Scott. So many I will still get hydration checked so frequently. Regardless of... Oh, wait, I know where I have to go. I think I know where the lift key is. Alright, I will just reset here. Because I've already used 2 Estus flasks. I like that Ala, just the second someone else says they're saving for VIP, is like, wait, what? How dare you? Back when RuneScape was a browser game. I miss those days. It was so cool that RuneScape was just a browser game. It's kind of wild. Right? And now you can just play it on your phone. Alright, and we shouldn't have to worry about dragons. I used to play Peasant's Quest. And someone here might know Peasant's Quest, and I'm gonna wait for the fact, or wait for someone to be like, holy shit, okay, Fart Bubbler knows. Fart Bubbler knows. Okay, thank God someone knows. I was kind of scared that people didn't know about Peasant's Quest. Peasant's Quest was like the best game ever. Back when Homestar Runner was a thing. Yes, the one that jump scares you. Or like the road one. Peasant's Quest was so funny though. It was surprisingly difficult though. I don't know that I ever beat Peasant's Quest. Yeah, I agree. Homestar was great. I used to watch Homestar Runner so often. Strong Bad emails were like my favorite thing every week. Yeah, and they've started uploading to YouTube, I think, for a bunch of the stuff, which is good. Or I guess they started doing that at some point recently. Okay, I found the lift key. This was actually the spot. Oh, it's an abyss guy. Is he alone? He doesn't seem tough. He just seems like an Abyss Watcher guy. Unless... Teen Girl Squad. I think I did check at some point, and a bunch of their stuff for Homestar Runner was still working. I think most of the Flash games are like still up and running. Was that it? Was just this whole thing for a cracked red eye orb? Is there not like a secret door? all this way just for that, and there's nothing actually here. Unless there's something below. Damn. TeamSpeak. Well, guess what? You're probably going to be downloading TeamSpeak soon. We all are. We're all going to be moving to TeamSpeak very soon. Ow. All that for just a red eye orb. This is bullcrap. Well, I guess the quest is done, so that's something. In that case, I think I've explored this place. See you all in TeamSpeak. Listen, if Discord genuinely does move forward with that update, I will probably just delete Discord. I'm turning into like... I know, that's the thing that sucks is like, I just like cannot imagine Discord's whole thing of like, wow, we're like the best in the industry. How can we make ourselves not good anymore? How can we ruin all of our progress and success? Discord wants to start collecting facial ID and your, what do you call it? Your ID. So they want to basically be able to like, and I think it has connection to Palantir. So basically just essentially track everything that you do on Discord and then give it to a company that shouldn't have. Yeah, and it's under the guise of for adulthood to protect children, but I don't think that's what it's for. That seems to be what they like to do a lot with a lot of stuff these days, is say it's to protect children, and then it doesn't actually protect children. Yeah, that was like one of the big parts of it, is that it was connected to Palantir. It wasn't even like Discord just doing it for actual safety. It's just Palantir trying to do Palantir stuff, which all my homies hate Palantir. You don't have to do it, but it also sets the precedent that they're going to push forward in the future. Because that's like what a lot of these companies do, is they slowly introduce features. They're like, oh, we're just going to do it for this one thing. And then a year later, they're like, okay, well, we want everyone's ID now. And it's just the kind of thing that it's not gonna be good. No, exactly. Plus, like, there's the whole thing that like people are getting past it with like their fingers, with like a picture, or drawing like a little face on their fingers. which is like funny, because like my account, I think, for Discord is like old enough at this point that like it physically, my account is like an adult. Rude. Alright. I think I've explored everything in this place. I don't think the doll that I'm looking for is here, but I'm just confirming. Because like, for all I know, there could be like a hidden item I've missed somewhere. But yeah. And the think of the children excuse, nothing done on the internet is the same, is actually with children's safety in mind. Yeah, it's just a poorly disguised like surveillance. I mean, from the sound of it, they're backing off of it right now. From the last thing I read is that Discord is actually backing off of doing it with all the backlash that they received. So I'm just hoping that they actually stay off of it. and don't try to continue forward with it in like once like everything dies down in a month, just like ghost update it. But we will see. Listen, you won't need Discord to still watch me. Cause like I'm still gonna I've heard Steam's is actually really good. I've heard Steam's is actually really incredible. I've heard that they're also planning on like updating the Steam stuff even more. So like honestly, it wouldn't be that crazy in like a few months that Steam is actually a like valid solution or like replacement. Just everyone's social security number. Yes, that's the thing I want them to have. Listen, I have been part of my social security number being leaked in the past because a school I went to had all of their stuff in just plain Excel files and not encrypted. And someone apparently from some people I know that worked there, apparently there was an employee who was doing some naughty stuff on their work computer and ended up getting a bunch of, essentially just a hacker who got into like into the network and like creeped their way over the course of like apparently like 2 years into like the servers, just like slowly expanding like what they had access to, just enough that they could avoid detection. And like apparently after like a couple years they striked and stole like tens of thousands of people's social security stuff. So having dealt with that, I am gonna pass on my social security being stolen. Because not fun. Yeah. Alright. Next, they'll want feet pictures. Listen, they can have that. My feet are probably already on Wiki Feet. Just kidding. They're not. Or are they?
What is wrong? Are you not a Lord Seeker? Is this not the calling of your kind since ages past?
So this wasn't just a piece of paper. It was like,
What is wrong? And are you not
it was the database wasn't encrypted. So eventually the hacker had basically gotten themselves into the system and like onto the servers and eventually found where all of it was stored. And then yeah, it was not fun. Going through all of like your identity protection is such a process. We should all just submit this. Listen, do it. I don't care. My face is already plastered on the internet. I stream on Twitch. I feel like there's no way to protect myself anymore. But also don't do that. Don't submit my face. I'm just gonna turn into a meme. Oh, this guy does respawn. Interesting. Can I get his blue armor? I bet it has like a stupid low drop chance or something. Yeah, I bet it does. Okay. I have come to the assumption that the doll is not here. I have searched far and wide. My face is already not like that plastered. That's a different kind of plastered. But yeah. Alright, he's taken care of. Okay, with that done, this is not the place to be, I have learned. We must travel to somewhere different. I'm trying to think of... Hey, Trammel! Yes, Wolnir was the last person I killed. So now I am just... You know what I didn't check? Let's go back to... Dilapidated Bridge. There was one spot I never checked because the ground crumbled. I think I have seen that before, Windwalker. Takes the picture drunk, so when he's drunk, he looks drunk. Or he looks normal in his ID. Alright, at least I've got some air support now. Alright, AC-130. Hold it. I'm gonna let him take out this one too. Oh, he missed. Worst pilot ever. Yeah. Yeah. Nope, he didn't die in one hit. Okay, I never went in here. There was Dark Swamps 3. They really need to, in Dark Souls 4, it just needs to be nothing but a swamp. Oh crap, okay, never mind, I can't actually go here. For some reason I was hoping that the ground was like still partially here. But it turns out it's not. Turns out there's actually not a swamp there. Or another area. Unless... And Gray, how's it going? I wonder if we're gonna get a Dark Souls 4. It feels like with Elden Ring being so successful, it's like they'd be crazy not to continue capitalizing on Elden Ring. But at the same time, a Dark Souls 4 would probably just be really good. I don't wanna. Elden Ring rubbed you the wrong way? In what way? Elden Ring was so good. I heard that they're actually going to be making a sequel to the hit NES game E.T. It's going to be a Souls-like E.T. game. No, please don't fall. What? There we go. Yeah, its problem is people don't have much training, Scott. It's one of those things like where if you're like computer savvy, it's very easy to like forget that there is a whole demographic of people that have never really had good computer training or like any basic levels of like just actual training in terms of like what not to do when it comes to your data. It's one of those things that shocks me that like it's still a thing, but it surprisingly is unfortunately just it's very common. And it taught me about peak end theory, which says the whole of an experience can be summed up by its peak and its ending. And Elden Beast ruined the game for you. Interesting. The Elden Beast ruined as in you didn't like the story of like the Elden Beast being a thing. Yeah, I mean, it's not a hard boss fight, though, right? I didn't think it was a bad boss fight. And all things considered, I didn't think it was a very hard one. But that's also me. And I know I am sometimes the exception sometimes to things. I thought it was cool. I thought it was, like, just a neat thing. I didn't think it was a bad boss fight. See, I didn't even know about Torrent being allowed to be used until, like, after. I think it was, like, the second time or the second time I got to it, someone told or said I could use it. Radagon. Radagon was pretty tough. I think Radagon was definitely much harder than the Elden Beast itself. I think the thing with the Elden Beast is you think he's gonna be tougher than Radagon. And that, like, is easy to be thrown off, and then, like, the Elden Beast is kind of slow. And I feel like other than that one attack where it, like, rains down the, like, little light bolts, that was the part that actually, like, killed me. Because I didn't, like, leave the rings and then didn't, like, keep moving. I don't think I got the doll yet. But I'm gonna pretend like maybe I did and just go forward and see if I can pass the barrier. Alright, I don't hold the doll. So I am missing something somewhere. And I can only assume it is story related and potentially someone has it here. This creepy old lady seems like she has a doll.
Ashen one, bring me with. Is it not?
But she doesn't sell a doll. I'm missing an area? Interesting.
Welcome home, speak then. Farewell,
Hmm.
touch the flame. Welcome
I'm
home,
missing an area.
farewell, then touch the take no.
A cursed doll she bought off eBay. I could see it.
Ashen one.
I mean, Elden Ring definitely has a... It's not that there's no bad builds, because, like, I think the thing is there are just some bosses that are easier for some builds than others. Like, there is a boss that you can absolutely destroy as a magic user, but then struggle as, like, a strength or dex user because of just the way that enemy moves and, like, keeps distance. And then there's bosses that are really easy to kill as a melee user, but not so much as, like, a magic user.
Champion, I was not meant to be a firekeeper. The gods are.
But it's definitely tricky, because, like, it's very, like, hit or miss. There are bosses that when I did magic, for my magic like my first playthrough, they were really easy to do, and then there was other ones I struggled with, but then there were ones that were, like, very tricky. Also, Scott, take care. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Exactly, and that's the thing, is then you fight a boss that you can't bleed, and then it just, like, kind of kills that build. Not kills it, but, like, it will make that boss tougher for you.
My home of Kara, I would be pleased. Although, to be honest, if I had a divine. Oh, terribly sorry. Oh, you've brought me a braille divine.
The convenience of having it exactly...
Now I can tell Newton.
Like, how many braille tomes are there in the world? That she just happens to have. We just happen to find the one braille tome in all of whatever this place is called. Oh, see, interesting. I had, like, the opposite. I I really like the boss fights. I think the boss fights are like my favorite part of Souls games. Exploration is really fun, but all right, so I am missing somewhere, you say? I feel like I've explored the catacombs pretty damn well. I mean, I can definitely agree with some of that sentiment. Some of the like the actual like set pieces were better than like the open world. But at the same time, the open world was like a nice like little bit of a change of pace. I enjoyed like the open world a bit. Trying to think if I missed something connected to this place. Because this goes back to the Abyss Watchers. I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm not like too picky. I like sometimes I don't know. I can very much get behind some of the like in defense of like 6 out of 10 games. Sometimes it's nice to just turn off my brain and just do stuff and like just be able to walk around and like explore. Hiya! And shout hiya a lot because hiya is great. And I'm hoping that everyone here has now introduced that into their vocabulary much more. Ow, stop it. Alright, over here. Now give me that loot. He's got no loot. Ape escaping Kingdom Hearts, hiya. See, I don't even know. Maybe it was Kingdom Hearts that got me into saying hiya. Though I feel like it was probably more Wind Waker or Wind Waker or not Tears of the Kingdom, God. Twilight Princess. But it also probably was some Kingdom Hearts. Because I did play Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 a lot when I was young. But I really like... Wind Waker I still think is my favorite Zelda. Wind Waker or Twilight Princess. I think those are the two that I've genuinely enjoyed the most. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's back. I thought I killed you already. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised that not as many people like Twilight Princess. I feel like it's one of the ones that gets, like, not shit, but, like, everyone just kind of, like, pushes aside as, like, meh, it's okay. But, like, Twilight Princess was really good. I think it had, like, one of the more enjoyable worlds to explore. I liked the, like, transition between, like, Wolf Link to, like, Human Link. And, like, it had a fun world. The dungeons were fun. I don't know. I thought it was really good. Alright, so this is the one that goes down into the Poison Basin. And then this just circles around. The gate is locked, so that doesn't do us any good. Right? The Ocarina of Time, like, is a fun game. And, like, I can understand the nostalgia, but, like, it's also, I feel like unless you grew up with Ocarina of Time, like, it's not that great anymore. Like, it still is a very cool game, and like, it was a huge part of like gaming history, and like its existence changed so much in the future, like what games could be. But I also don't think it was that good of a game if you played it later in life. Like, mechanically, it's clunky. Like, it has a cool world and story, but like, I think just as someone who didn't grow up playing Ocarina of Time, I have never, I don't know. I found it to be one of the most difficult Zeldas for me to get through in terms of just enjoyment. Oh, did that guy drop? Oh, he did. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, for its time, Ocarina of Time was great. It was like quintessential for the era. It, you know, inspired a ton of games that came after it. And like that is an important piece of like gaming history. But it's also just other later Zeldas literally do Zelda better. Link's Awakening's fun. I think I've played Awakening. Is Awakening the one on the island? Where there's the giant bird? Oops. At least I can one-hit all these guys. But yeah. And yes, Gray, definitely. Twilight Princess, no, or not Twilight Princess, but Wind Waker on emulation is so freaking cool. Especially the Wii U version that you can like dual screen it. I think the dual screening is such a fun feature that the Wii U added for it. And like, I played it, so the monitor that I have you guys on for like OBS and everything, when I played it last, I had that set, and then I had my mouse act as like a touchscreen. So like, you could have like the map and like your inventory open and like manage stuff from it, and it was so cool. It really was. It was so much fun. Also, Nemster, good morning. Highly recommend it if you've never played the Wii U version, because the Wii U version is really fun for it. Oh, okay, there's loot up there. It kind of makes me sad that there's not going to be more like dual screen systems moving forward in the future. Right? Well, I think the only problem with Wind Waker HD is they would definitely have to rework it so that like, well, I guess they wouldn't, because I think it still has like the single menu feature. Do I own a witch hat? I don't. I really should though. Uh-oh. Oh. There's a boss here. There's a boss here. I feel like she should have probably picked a better spot. Maybe I could steal her hat? How did I miss this? I'm kind of shocked that I've just walked past this at some point. But honestly, Fire Bubbler, if I could find like a really good Ranny hat, I legit would buy one. I feel like the ones I've looked up are like, I don't know. They don't quite have like the right essence. Nemster, take care. Thank you for stopping in. I don't know how I missed this. But we did it. Pretty easy boss, all things considered. That is true. I could try to make my own. I'm not good at that stuff, but like I could certainly try. I could try to 3D print one, though I don't think that'd be very comfy. And the last time I tried to print 3D print anything that I could wear, it was a disaster in the end. My Hornet one kind of broke mid-print. And it's tricky to print things that you need to then connect if you don't print them with like enough of a infill. Because sometimes they become too flimsy and they don't quite like reconnect and line up. Yeah, I might be a little overtuned for this area. It was you didn't even see the, I don't know if I showed you guys the, all right, here, hold on. I'll be right back. Let me go grab the other one. See, this is, you didn't see the original, so this was supposed to be, I tried printing it as, so it would have printed as 3 pieces. It was, so this was going to be the base, and then essentially the horns would have been printed separately and put on. But it's tricky if you don't have like a large enough printer, because like at a point they start getting like way too, right, the broken butt. It does look like a butt, but like, if it had worked, it was like perfect. It was like actually like here's about where the eyes would be for it. I think one eye starts here, but I think they would have like converged to about right here. And it was going to be like a perfect print. But 10 inches will do that to your butt for sure. So what I had an idea for Fart Bubbler is, so I don't know if anyone has worn like a hard hat before, but specifically like 3M, the hard hat that they have the harness is removable. So you can take the hard hat harness out and there's just these little clips. And I found someone that modeled those clips for cosplay. So you can take those clips and then print them and glue them into your, like whatever your helmet is. And then you can just attach a harness to it. So you don't actually need to like just put a piece of PLA on your head. But the tricky part is then you also have to like have it measure right, because you can't just like, it has to like have the same circumference and like diameter to like actually fit. So you might need to like print extensions or like find a way to like suspend it. Which it almost worked pretty well. The problem was the print failed like halfway through, and it ended up getting a tumor, I think is what it's called, where part of the actual like hot PLA ended up like wrapping itself around the extruder, and then it like clogged the extruder, and then it kept like overnight building up into the like actual like wiring. So I ended up having to like actually get a replacement from the manufacturer to like replace the extruder, because it just like we couldn't get the plastic off. Even like trying to like reheat it, it had just like completely wrapped itself. But it was a fun project.
Very well, then taken.
I have started another one for a specific stream that we haven't done yet, that I hope will be ready when we get to that point.
Farewell, I mean.
It committed die. It did. It just took itself out. It didn't want to print anymore. But it works now pretty good. I made, I don't know if I sent in the Discord pictures of it, but I made a friend's, for Halloween, a friend of mine, his daughter wanted to go as one of the characters from K-pop Demon Hunters, and he wanted to get the sword for it. And I ended up like 3D printing and like painting one of the swords from the movie. I haven't watched it, but the sword came out pretty good. Oh, that's a person. Ow. Where did you come from? I didn't even see this guy. He like blends in so well. Keep throwing. Oh, I'm gonna use square up. Ow. If I had Netflix, I probably would watch it, but the downside is I don't have Netflix, so I can't watch it. But maybe one day. I think once enough like shows have like built up that I can like hop over and just watch it, I'll do it. But have I tried Yar? As in like pirates? If I buy you a year's worth of Netflix, would you get it? I mean, yeah, but a year of Netflix is a lot. Honestly, I just am waiting for Blue Eye Samurai to get season 2 out. I also saw that they made an anime for the summer that Hikaru died, and that is on Netflix. So I want to watch that, Blue Eyed Samurai, season 2, and then I feel like there's a couple other things that over the time have been released. But as said, I will probably wait until there's like a bunch of stuff out and then just binge it. Green Eye Ninja, did you actually watch Blue Eye Samurai, or are you just messing? Because Blue Eye Samurai was really good. Yes, Brown Eye Pirate. That doesn't sound wrong at all. The only streaming service I actually pay for still is Crunchyroll. And that I do get my money out of. Because Crunchyroll is good. Yep, they kind of have just turned themselves into cable. They've raised the prices. They've made it so you can't have multiple households anymore without paying extra. Added ads, different tiers, raised prices, and they don't even have all the shows that you want anymore. And then on top of that, they just cancel all of the like good shows. It's like, oh, the show that had one season that was really good and a lot of people liked it, let's cancel it. People are dusting off their Jolly Rogers. Exactly. Everyone's moving to piracy. Uh-oh. How did I miss this zone? I am perplexed. There's like so much up here. I kind of thought this was gonna be... You hoisted the Jolly Roger? Or hosted? Also, hello, Half Nuts. How's it going? Skeletons. Skeletons. Uh-oh. Not a dark spirit. Oh, he's puking. Where is the dark spirit? Is that him down there? Oh, these guys respawn, huh? Where is this guy? Gotta be here somewhere. You know what? I'll just dodge you guys. I don't even need to fight you. Ow. Alright, except you. I took that personally. Oh, there he is. I don't know if this is a real person. Seems like a real person. Alright, they're just gonna do... God, they're laggy. What is even their tactic right now? And they're just extra laggy. They're very laggy. They're not even hitting me and it's doing damage. See, this is why I don't enjoy PvP sometimes. Because this is just straight up not fun. How many Estus flasks do they get? Oh. Okay. God, they are laggy. What the fuck? Why are they hitting me so far away? What? That is so bad. Yeah, that was not fun. Yeah, they were so laggy. They were hitting me so far out of my reach. Yeah, those are the fights that I just don't like. See, if they had like a good network most of the time, bro, lag switching needs the victory. See, that's the thing that sucks, is like it doesn't feel fair half the time with so many of the PvP invasions. Like, it's genuinely just laggy. And I assume that if it's like Dark Souls 2 where people do 100% make themselves laggy, like, it's not fun. I like when it's actually like a fun, consistent fight, but it never feels like it's good. Right? Especially because, like, if I am being invaded, I feel like I shouldn't be lagging or, like, getting hit long after, like, they have swung. Also, they should get less Estus flasks. I feel like he got to heal way too often as an invader. Yeah, but that sucks that you have to use an item to, like, make it so they can Estus, and the Lloyd's Talisman only lasts for, like, a little while. I feel like as an invader, you shouldn't have... You should get, like, one heal. I feel like anymore, and it's just kind of, like, lame. Especially, like, when you're the player who's been through, like, half of a zone. It is half, but it's still quite a bit. I mean, that person healed 4 times.
Forlorn, please. Fire for Eric and the... Wait, you've the same... Then you must... Oh, you don't know how long... Oh. Now, Ash, my lady, I need you a proper... If you truly are...
Sure.
Thank you. They of Ash never fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it.
Seems like a trap. Ooh. Whee!
And then the ashes were too.
Well, I'm gonna have to kick that guy's ass. Oh. Who is this guy?
Have you just arrived? How very unusual. Just how long has it? Rejoice, my new friend. The cold and gentle quick. A sweetly rotting bed. You're no, but you're safe now. Ariandel will make so. Go a sweetly
Ooh.
A sweet.
Isn't Arendelle the place from Frozen? Have we gone to just the Wait a second. It's actually snowy. Guys, is this just a Frozen crossover? Are we gonna find Elsa in the fog? Hey, Triple T. Recently got back into Souls games myself, trying to learn how to be a caster. Hey, how the spells were so limited 1, but 2 and 3 are pretty fun. They seem cool. I haven't really experimented much with magic in 2 or 3, but it seems like it's very Elden Ring adjacent. Just let it go and be myself. Uh oh. That guy had a surprising amount of health. Uh-oh. Oh god. There's so many. This is a lot of people. Jeez. These guys are so fast. God. What is this place? I don't want to be here. If I find Elsa, just let it go. Elsa's gonna be the final boss. Or Olaf. I could see Olaf being the final boss. But, like, he just absorbs a bunch of other snowmen. The swole man. He's just gonna get jacked. This place seems dangerous. Alright, he's rousing from his uh-oh. You know when I said that this place seems dangerous? I think I was right. It's very pretty, though. Oh, wait, is pyromancy not its own thing in this? Is it not? Does pyromancy actually have its own stat, or does it base itself off of... Nope, nope, Mr. Wolf, stop it. Oh, interesting. Because I know that you can level the glove. Sorry, wolves, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Okay, we're good. Nope, that's a tree. It's a tree babe. Is she friendly? She's got a health bar. Nope, nope, she's not friendly. Holy crap, that does so much damage. Oh, there's another tree behind me. This place seems dangerous. Windwalker, have a fantastic rest of your day. If we don't see you, we will hopefully catch you again soon. Have a good appointment and take care.
My very own home now.
Wait, who's talking? Whose very own home is it? Is it... Alright, you're definitely a tree person, right? I'm not falling for it twice. Okay, I think they actually have to be awake. I'm just gonna leave this guy over here. Ow. Never mind. You just got me good. I'm gonna use another thing, because these are honestly pretty easy to get. Oh. There's fly people again. I hope these aren't like the ones in the Elden Ring DLC. That just absolutely suck. I don't like those ones. I forget, wait, does pyromancy exist in Elden Ring? The last time I played it, I didn't do magic. So I guess I don't remember, even though I just played it like a month ago. God damn, these guys are like good. Very fast. See, I'm very much an Oonga Boonga person. I don't, as much as if it's like an MMO, I love magic, but for some reason in like Elden Ring and Souls games, I just love being able to go Oonga Boonga. Ow. Alright, no more throwing stuff. Rude AF. Okay. Damn. This place, it's a little dangerous here. Just a little bit. I'm kind of scared of the tree people. Oh, this is DLC? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. A classic experience. I feel like DLC is usually a snowy place. Oh, I'm dead. That's gonna hurt. All right, I'm not gonna be here. I think I'm a little weak at the moment. You beat Dark Souls 2 as an archer. That's quite the commitment. That's okay. The human nuggies are easy to get, thankfully. We can just go help someone kill the Abyss Watchers for a free one. As long as they don't dismiss me again. That was so rude to that one guy yesterday. Did my camera reset again? Alright, we're just gonna leave that. We'll see if someone summons me. This should be easy peasy. What's beeping? Oh, well, thank you for the follow, Triple T. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. We do our best. We try to survive. So I think it's almost time for me to get myself some better looking gear. Fallen Knight armor is actually pretty cool. With some Fallen Knight gauntlets and maybe some Fallen Knight booties. Right, I'm still waiting for my Faram outfit. But it'll come eventually. Or maybe I add in this one. I do like this helmet more. I think this one looks better. Oh, they survived. I kind of expected them to die before they reached here. Holy shit, he dropped like everything. Wow. He just dropped like everything. I didn't really expect that. I already had the gauntlet, so like I've got a full set now. All right. I was gonna wait here, but I'm starting to question if anyone will show. The edgiest armor set. It does look cool though. I like this combo. Granted, it's still really hard to beat just the plain old... where are they? So the Lothric set's actually pretty nice. And then maybe... this one. I don't think anyone's gonna come. I waited here yesterday just to get dismissed. Alright. I leave. Alright, no painted world for us. Because I didn't expect the DLC there. And you know what I didn't do? I didn't... Nah, screw being patient. It's still a busy game, even though it's 10 years old. There's still a pretty large amount of players playing. It's actually pretty crazy how many people still play all of them. Even the worst in the series still has like a pretty active population of players. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have lagged. Uh-oh. Ow. Yeah, I mean, I've already been summoned once, and invaded very frequently. I've been invaded quite a bit. What didn't I like about Dark Souls 2? So, Dark Souls 2, first and foremost, ADP, I think a stupid stat. And even to an extent in this, I think the fact that they split out endurance into two separate stats of like weight isn't determined by endurance. You have your own separate stat that you have to dump into, which I don't like. I think endurance should, like Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring, endurance should count for weight, stamina, everything all in one, instead of being a separate stat that just feels like a sink for no reason. Then on top of that, runbacks were awful. Genuinely the worst in the series. Especially some of the DLC runbacks, they were just so stupid for the sake of being stupid. Like, not even difficult, but just annoying and tedious. Weapons break way too easily. Like, I don't think I've ever been so far in Dark Souls 3, like, anywhere near having to worry about it. Whereas Dark Souls 2, like, it was just constant. Like, you would get back to a boss and just, it would be like your weapon's broken, and then you had to repair it with powder, which then meant you had to, like, buy powder to constantly have on hand. So those would be, like, I think the big ones. And some of the enemy placement was tedious. Incredibly tedious. Like, there were some that were just like, how many enemies can we fit inside of one room alongside a shit ton of status effects? Like, I think one of the DLC areas had a bunch of respawning enemies that had both very fast ranged attacks and very fast close quarter, combined with curse that stacked up over and over on top of an invader, an NPC invader being there. And then you had a bunch of skeletons that also spawned that threw bombs at you from ranged. And all the while you have to fight down into a dark room at the bottom just to, like, kill an enemy. And it was absurd. It wasn't challenging, it was just annoying. In, like, the worst way possible. So that, I think, would be the thing that Dark Souls 2 I just don't like about it. Other than that, like, I did have fun with Dark Souls 2. But there was also a lot of stuff that were just, it was too much for... Also, why am I still getting bleed buildup? Do these things just automatically charge your bleed meter? Or is it... I got slugs on me? Oh. Weird. Why do I have slugs on me? He gave me worms. God damn it, not again. Where did the explodey one go? Ooh, they don't like light. I don't think I have a torch equipped. Do I even own a torch anymore? Or yet? I don't know if I've gotten a torch. Club, machete. Yeah, I don't think I have a torch. It's cool though. We don't need it. We're gonna run through this real cool graveyard. And hope we don't get invaded again by a laggy guy. Oh, gross. He's got like worms growing out of him. Is that what happens if you don't get rid of the worms? You turn into these little guys that are like wheelbarrowing themselves. This place is pretty elaborate. Do you play mainly Souls and OSRS? So I do play, or I used to. I've kind of toned back on OSRS because it's too fun. In the I don't get anything done kind of way. But we've been mostly on Souls stuff for a while. It started as just a break from like JRPGs, and then it's kind of slowly evolved into what we're doing now. But definitely variety for sure, I would say. Occasionally we pop onto some other MMOs for the time being, but the Souls Marathon has been fun. At some point too, I want to do a Metal Gear Solid playthrough because I've never played. I've only ever played Metal Gear Solid 5, which was really fun. The Dragon Quest I have not played either. That's another series that I've just never... I don't know. I don't know why I've never played them. Because, like, they look fun. I like the style. I like JRPGs. But for some reason, it's just never been a series that I've, like, gotten into. Is Giant Boy throwing stuff at me again? Thought we were friends. Unless it's the same giant from before. And we finally made peace, and he's not gonna try and kill me. Okay. We could go into the church, but I don't want to go into the church yet. Because Dragon Quest and Breath of Fire games are fun. Breath of Fire is another one that I need to play. Yes, the giant from the Undead Settlement. I assume that's him chucking stuff again? Out of my way. Yeah, I think I have the PSP version of a Breath of Fire on my Steam Deck that I need to play at some point. Alright, I don't need to fight these guys because they'll just respawn over and over. This looks like a trap. This looks like, yep. Oop. See ya. Ow, that was a good lunge. Wait, it used to be called Dragon Warrior? Interesting. That I didn't know. That's kind of cool though. That's a fun fact that I was not aware of. But yeah, I should give them a try at some point because I know that they are supposed to be very fun. And I always hear people talking about them. And they're a pretty big JRPG series. Oh, where did you go? Get rid of him. Run past all of you. Alright. I can only assume this is gonna be a boss fight. And Darren, how's it going? Good morning. Or afternoon, potentially. You throwing stuff at me? Alright. Or this door just doesn't open from up here. Nope, yep. Classic. Oh, he used the Lloyd's Talisman. Interesting. A silly copyright. Oh, you followed me. You didn't have to. Alright. Nothing like some precarious navigation across very narrow. This just reminds me of the city in Dark Souls 1. With all the Dark Knight archers that just blast you. Exactly like in Orlando. Maybe too much like in Orlando. Am I just gonna find out that this is in fact... Ow. Where did you come from? God, that guy's got some range. They're not allowed to do that. That's my technique. In all my years, this is the first time I see you wearing full goth black outfit? Really? I feel like I wear all black pretty much almost every day. I mean, some days I have, like, my little brown sweater on. Just because I don't own a baggy enough, Hey, no smacking me with books. Okay. I lost my train of thought for a second. Oh. These little guys are so rude. Just jumping on me, trying to crush me with their silly little blue hats. Alright, dead end there. The little gremlins, like the gargoyle gremlins? Actually, these are just gargoyles. I just realized they have the same moveset as gargoyles. They are just literally gargoyles. This has been the gothiest? Well, I'm glad that this is the gothiest. This is one of my favorite dresses. Yeah, now that you say that, Triple T, they literally are just the little gargoyles from Elden Ring. This place is aggressive. They do not want you having fun up here. Could this be love? I don't think this is love. Turns out one of the heat shields for my second SSD has been screwed completely shut. It's not coming off. Take notes not to buy pre-builds. Did they just like strip the screw? Oh, interesting. Oh, God. it's just been like impact drilled right to the motherboard itself or the slot. Yeah, that's rough when something is like too... Ow. Interesting tactic. It's just really, really firm. Yeah, that sounds not good, because, like, you want to be able to get your SSDs out. Whew. Twisting the screwdriver. You just need like a impact driver now, or yeah, the ones that like they use for like putting car tires on and everything. Just to get your SSD off. Eddie Hall is actually the one that built your computer. World's strongest man just screwdrivered it shut. Is it like an NVMe slot on your motherboard, or is it a separate, like one of the hanging spots for SSDs, like the 2.5-inch ones? Uh-oh. They're dropping stinky goo on me. This place... Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, that sucks because, like, it's on a delicate part of your computer. Motherboard's not really the spot that you want to be, like, hammering. You're more liable to just, like... Oh, so you're just trying to get the motherboard... Just trying to get it free off the motherboard so you can get your SSD out. Yeah, I mean, still, that sucks. That's a lot of effort just to, like, free your motherboard. Oh wait, it's the bonfire. Into a new motherboard. Yeah, 2 terabyte, so you definitely want to get that. You don't want to leave that behind.
Welcome up. Speak very well. Then taken.
What? And Anthony of Astora, how's it going? This is the Claymore. I am gonna go with a little bit more strength.
Farewell, Ashen, may the flame.
As we have taken to calling it the Baymore. It's the best weapon in the game. I should use probably all of these and not save them again like I do in the past. I have a bad tendency of doing that, and then they become not valuable to me anymore because I've just never used them. I will take care of it, Triple T, I promise. Listen, the Claymore has been through a lot with me. I can't simply just leave it behind anymore. I know people will tell me that there's better weapons, and like I know there is better weapons out there that you can use, but like it's just so good. It really is just like the best weapon. Also... Okay, yeah, so there's not armor levels up in this. That's good to know. I was kind of scared for a second that there was gonna be armor that you had to level up.
Pretty big Lego.
And then we also got an undead bone shard, so we can upgrade the Estus flask. And with 35,000, that should be a pretty good level. And Yami, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go with a health upgrade. And then I feel like more endurance. Stamina is becoming
Farewell, Ashen One.
a very important resource in general that I do not want to leave behind before I fell asleep again. Well, thank you for following. I do appreciate it. I'm glad that I can be good enough content to fall asleep too. That's what I aim for. I have been told I have either the most boring or the most calming voice. We haven't decided which. I'm gonna go with calming. Okay, that is where I came out of. So this goes... Oh. Hey, buddy. Are you friendly? Nope. Nope. He's not friendly. Different giant, apparently. Oh, well, I'm glad that I can do that. That does make me feel good that I can be good enough. The kind of content you can fall asleep to. The second monitor stuff. No, don't hit me with books. Get out of here with your book smacking. So rude. I would really... I don't know if the ring is in this game. The one that makes it... And Geth, good morning. Or after... I think it's afternoon for me now. Oh, no. It's still morning. I started early. I'm glad that you like the glasses. These are actually the glasses that I've been wearing. These are like my off-stream lazy glasses, but I'm glad you like them. They are cozy. They're like super light frames, so they don't like wear in my head too much. I am in Eastern Standard Time, so it is still morning for me by a few minutes. What I would like though is, I don't know if it's a thing in this, but the one that allows you to, or just heals you slowly when you're, yeah, just like slowly heals you. It's in Dark Souls 2. I don't remember if it was in Dark Souls 1. Geth, you're in the future. You're almost, ow. Well, that's rude. Where did this guy come from? I just used an Estus flask, you rude son of a bitch. Oh, now you're gonna block my way. I'm getting my revenge. Alright, we gotta run past Mr. Giant, because he does not seem thrilled about my presence here. Can he reach over here? Can I hurt him? I don't want to hurt him. Ow. Okay, maybe I do now. Lloyd Sordrin? Okay, I can hurt him. Come on, Giant. I'm not scared of you. Okay, I'm a little scared. Roll, roll, roll. Oh my god. The aftershock is... Take that. Okay, come on, Mr. Giant, bring it. Do it again. I'm not scared of you. You should be scared of me. Sorry, buddy. I had no choice. There's definitely hidden loot. Oh, nope, someone's throwing shit at me. And Kara Cat, thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome.
A raid has commenced. This is
How is
Nitro.
everyone doing? Welcome to our Souls-like marathon. We are currently through most of the FromSoft games. We have one more after this. Hopefully your raid was, or not your raid, but your stream was good. I hope the raid is good too, but I hope your stream was good as well. Ala, put the hammer away. Ala's just attacking everyone. I suppose I'm a proper Souls player now. Or is it the Claymore? Alright. There's no such thing as... Yep, I freaking knew it. That may have tricked me a long time ago, Mimic. But not anymore. The feet raid. Hell yeah. Listen, it's okay. I won't judge. We don't keep shame around here. Listen, if your chatters are in defeat, listen, that's fine. All are welcome. We won't judge. Judge Bunny might. Your chatter's just calling you out. It's okay. I mean, I'm used to it too. What is streaming without a little bit of bullying? Oh, your chat's called feeders? Yep, see, here begins the bullying from my chat. Where they take quotes out of context. But it's okay, I did say these things. Ow. Just, they are out of context. I should add. There's probably one in there about feet, too. I honestly don't know anymore. I've lost track of all of the quotes. Have I been up here? Nope. Ow. That was rude. Those guys kind of scare me. I know that I've been fighting them since like the beginning of the game, but they're so unpredictable sometimes. Sometimes they hit you with a big club, other times they don't. Sometimes they just try to give you a hug. And, shall we judge their feet? Alright. Alright, feeders. What do you rate those boots? I am an old school RuneScape player. I unfortunately have to, or had to take a healthy break from RuneScape. We don't rate boots. Okay, that's fair. Alright, here. I'll take my boots off. Though, my character's feet don't look very good, do they? They look wet. Or shiny. Listen, boots are cool. But, obviously your chat's not into boots. Those are a solid 2/5. 4 2/5. That is a very interesting rating system. Uh-oh. Please don't die. I wasn't supposed to drop. It's starting to suspect. It's possible. XC Meow might be in defeat. Are we sure that this isn't just Miyazaki and or Hideo Kojima? Because we also know that Kojima is a feet man. In fact, I would suspect that Kojima is more of a foot person than Miyazaki. Like, Miyazaki definitely has some, like, scenes that are a little, like, okay, he's definitely doing something. But, like, Kojima, it's just out there, and it's just out there. Your stream, it's not the chatter's fault, but the streamer's fault. There's a review that we go back to every once in a while, and I forget the name of the game every time. But it was a Steam review of, like, a gacha game. That it was just a person talking about how... no, so it wasn't Code Vein. We've talked about this before, Judge Bunny. It was the Steam review about how the gacha game got this person into feet. And it was just, like, the most wild thing to read. And I can't think of the name of the game. Kojima's just gonna, like, teleport. Oh, god damn it. Longfinger Kirk. Man. I don't want to be invaded again. I was just invaded not too long ago. Is this a lift? Oh god. Ow. Oh. Goddamn curse. Oh, that sucks. God damn it. He scared me. What game do I have left to play? I have, Sekiro. Sekiro is the last FromSoft Souls games. We might end up playing, Armored Core as well. But Sekiro is the last, like, actual Souls game. And then we will have completed the FromSoft playthrough. And then chat wants me to play Lords of the Fallen and Lies of P. So those are both in... Does Mr. Giant respawn? Okay, he doesn't respawn. We're good. Yes, Sekiro is fun. Sekiro is actually, I think... I want to say the first one that I've actually beaten. Okay, chat, to be fair, you're right. Chat does want one other thing. They really have been begging for Rebirth. Rebirth is the other game. Listen, Husband and Streamer are happy. Okay, fair. You guys do just want Hubbins. I don't blame you, Hubbins. Hubbins great. You guys can't have him. I'm sorry, but, like, I can't give him up. Thanks, Caracat. I appreciate the raid, and thank you for the follow. You as well, XC Meow. And holy shit, 680. Thank you for the reaching my goal or helping me reach my goal. I get very happy when Hubbin appears, it's true. Don't eat that with your feet. My chat's gonna start calling you out, it's great. Ow, goddamn. Ow. Right in his butt. Alright, I can use my Ember at least again. And then, do I have an item that reduces curse? I don't think so. You saw a streamer eat pizza with their feet? Honestly, kind of impressive. Where's Big Spider Boy? There he is. I don't like this thing. Ow, goddamn. Whew. I don't like that thing at all. Aldrich Sapphire. What does that do? Recovers FP from critical. Okay. Well, I don't use magic, so we don't even need it. Yeah, he did have that, like, little Choo-Choo Charles face, didn't he? I didn't really like that guy. Uh-oh. Now the statues are puking. Oh boy. Kirk is back. Oh my god, where do you keep coming from? Alright, Kirk, walk through the poison swamp. I dare you. You fool. I will make sure you get stuck in that abysmal swamp the whole time. Oh, I accidentally kicked. Does he have like a turtle shell? Ow, Jesus. He does have like a turtle shell. Alright. He has been defeated, though. Guess you aren't turtly enough for the Turtle Club? That's true. That wasn't a player. That was definitely an NPC. I think Kirk is like a long-running invader from Souls games. He's been like an invader since Dark Souls 1. Uh-oh. Over here. Oh yes, over here. Get into the poison. Right. You attack. Oh, nope, nope, I said you attack. And then I stab you in the butt. Alright, we're making progress. And then we got ourselves a lever. But before I press that and activate whatever is going to happen, I should make sure I have grabbed what I want from this world. maybe opened this door over here. Oh, great. Okay, so it's not even poison. It's just the slow goo. I love the slow goo. His streamer loves goo. It's possible. I do really like the ashen effect that your character gets. The like burnt embers. Those just look cool. It is hot. All right. Saint Bident. See, the jerky's kind of funny, but like sometimes there's too much jerky, you know? I don't know if I can explain why that makes sense to me, but I absolutely understand why that makes sense, Atla. I mean, Sea of Thieves does have that like weird effect on like some of the stuff. Does Sea of Thieves have a PvE server yet? Boo. No one plays it anymore. Oh. Giant boy come back? Also, why? What does this do? Sea of Thieves was really fun. I liked Sea of Thieves. I just didn't like the PvP part of it. It was fun sometimes, but it was also really unfun when you were solo, riding around in your little sloop, carrying like a couple thousand worth of like loot, and then you just get attacked by a fully manned galleon. And that's like what sucks is like I just wanted to like explore and run around, but then the game's like, nah. You're gonna get attacked by everyone. I wanted to like it, and like the idea of it seems fun with like the PvP, but I also just like when games just let me turn off PvP and just like, you know, after a long day, all you want to do is just like sail a pirate ship around and like get some loot and like explore. And sometimes you just can't do that because it's just like some people are just there to kill you. Or like you go ashore to like get something off an island and then you come back and just your ship is sunk, and it's like, oh. Oh. Alright, we got some loot though, or some levels.
Then take
So let us dump into... The dexterity will give us a little bit of increase, but strength will give us more. Though it is getting expensive to the level. I'm gonna go with strength. I'm gonna go with a little bit of damage.
farewell, Ashen One Maiden.
And then somewhere in here, we should find ourselves the doll, I assume. And then we can go into the other place. Okay. Jumping off required ahead. Those are Interesting. This is where the archer was. What's the point of this place, though? An impulsive magician, thank you for the hydration check.
2 sippies of a drink.
Yeah.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Water's good. I do like some water. Oh wait. There's a ladder here. And a bell. Okay. They have piqued my interest. This is like way more in depth out here than I kind of expected. I kind of expected this just to be like a little offshoot of the world. And not like this giant... This is like bigger than the city in Dark Souls 1. And Kyros, good morning. How's it going? Ow. Little gargoyle bastards. Alright, that did not lead anywhere. Don't do it. Don't do it. The darker the soul, the Elden this ring gonna be. I don't know if I know what that means, but I'm gonna need some explanation. I'm being followed, aren't I? These little gargoyle bastards. I love that these are just straight up the gargoyles from Elden Ring. They just got rid of their funny little hat and then... Oop. And you don't. Okay. Explanation in 200 working days. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that. In 200 days, I expect a 500-page essay on exactly what that meant. Lighthouse, how's it going? You hate that I'm right, now that you've realized that they are just the gargoyles. Kind of funny, huh? Well, that problem solved itself. Alright, and then I'm gonna lead you out. Listen, I'm gonna run it through an AI detector. Uh-oh, 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 it froze. Why does it keep doing this? Gosh, it keeps doing that to me. It's just like a very brief pause. Lily Potter. Listen, I guess they are a little rounded, huh? I see how it is. The streamer who lived. Alright, Monsieur. Cathedral Knight. Weak. Oh wait, yeah, I guess that is Harry Potter's mother, isn't it? That is just her mother. Or his mother. True. Wait a second. Thank you. There's a drop right here. But it's like angled in. I don't think I can make that. There's no way I can make that. Could I make that? No. Well, I feel like I can make that. We're like, no. We can't make that. That's silly. That's a silly thought. But I kind of want to try. But I know it's just going to end up with me falling to my death, and I'm just not going to risk it. But maybe I want to. No. Nope. Not going to do it. Not going to do it. Look for other ledges? I didn't see any other ledges. There is like the one down here, but they're all like kind of pushed in just a little bit. Just enough that I think I would die if I tried to make the jump. Or there's a secret door. I don't know if I could risk it for the biscuit. I don't want to die. I got a whole single level. Maybe though.
Haven Astro recommends
Haven,
to
thank you for the save
the habit
reminder.
of dying in video games. Thank you for your
I wish I could
cooperation.
save up here. I feel like I could maybe make that jump. And say the magic words, like, heya, or hiya. No. Equip the special ring? Do I have a special ring? I don't feel like I have a special ring. I also don't want to lose my ember. Oh wait, I see one. I can drop down to there. And then from here, this looks safe. Uh-oh. I don't like that thing. Oh, God. Gross. They don't look very good. They look like they might need to see a doctor. No magic. Friend? You don't seem to be attacking. This one seems harmless. And if I've learned anything from a Souls game, sometimes don't attack the harmless ones, because they turn out to be fine. Alright, is this a trick bonfire? Ooh, okay. Oops. I see feet. Alter appearance, no thanks. I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. But we've joined a covenant, so that is something. Do the feet make you feel thorny? Potentially. I see what you did there. No comment. Firelink Shrine, where is Shrine Lady?
Welcome home. Speak very well.
I would like... What do I want? Do I want to do more damage or take more damage? Or just endurance. Endurance is nice because it gives me damage reduction. the Miyazaki. The Miyazaki changes you. Same with the Kojima. Oh. Alright. Will the wormy boys leave me alone now that we're friends? Now that I've joined Covenant? Nope. They still want to fight. Alright, straight across. They'll never catch me. Is there some of them waiting up above? This church is a little big. I kind of thought there was like a small zone that I maybe missed on the way. But like that could be further, or couldn't be further from the truth. We missed like so much on the way here. Alright, the final contraption does not move. That's bullshit. Alright, well, before I continue, there was another section that I did not explore because I got worms. And I want to check for more loot. I almost just dropped off here too, thinking this was not a steep drop. But yeah, there was this whole place up here, which I didn't run through because I got the worms. Uh-oh. Nope, leave me alone. Uh-oh. I gotta take out the little one before the big one wakes up. There's even more? Oh, they're so much easier to hit in this too. Dark Souls 2 was so awful when you'd go to like strike the little lizards and then they would just completely dodge you, or you would miss, I guess is more akin to what happened. Stop it. Ow, goddamn. You'd miss over there, it's like a wiffle bat. True. That's a pretty accurate description. Skill issue. It wasn't once we got some better stuff. But definitely the mace. The mace was really hard to hit them. Listen, I'm not a craftsman. I pay someone else to do all the crafting. Alright, I see you hiding in here. Listen, why do that when I have a master blacksmith that I can just call upon to help? At any time, I can just warp back in front of him, throw him a couple souls here and there. He loves it. Listen, this is like trickle-down economics. Like, I'm doing a good thing, you know? I'm out here getting the souls, I'm keeping the economy going. Nino, how's it going? This zone sucks. It hasn't been too bad so far. It's a little painful at times, but it's been okay. I think we're almost done. I've just missed a couple things outside that I was gonna grab before I go in and deal with whatever is inside the place. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten a torch yet. That's the only thing. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten a torch yet. I probably should pick one up. I don't actually know. I have never played Dark Souls 3 other than the apparently 5 minutes I had on Steam, which I apparently had refunded at some point. So I don't actually know. But it's okay. Their bleed doesn't do enough damage to, like, really worry me at the moment. Yeah, I kind of thought it would be similar, that I would just find a torch, but apparently I have yet to find a torch. But there we go. We're safe and sound. The bleed from this effect honestly isn't really that bad. It only does like a little bit of damage. So now, with that being said, we could take that lift back up. Or, there was the room in here that had the giant in it. Oop. Is he friend or does he want to fight? Hey, stop it. I am doing fantastic, Nino. Thank you for asking. And it's one of your favorite, Dark Souls 3 is one of your favorite games of all time? So far, the zones, I mean, there was that one swamp area, which was a little rough, I will say. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Okay, okay. Yes, I think I accidentally entered a DLC earlier. So I'm gonna have to deal with the DLC at some point. Is this guy not friendly? Yeah. Look at his little leg twitch. These things always have just so much health. I know they're weak to fire, but like, do they really have to be this strong all the time? Okay, he's awake. That's what we wanted right there. Come on. Okay, nope, he's curling back up. Ow. Ow. Oh, you got big... No, get back here. No, don't run away from me. Yeah. Ow. Oh man, he's gotta get someone to look at that toe. That is that's not how they're supposed to look. I hope not. At least he had some dung pies. And some Drang gloves. Ooh, Drang armor. Wait, why does this kind of look like Faram? These things are dropping from above. Alright, we've got Drang hammers, but where's the Drang helmet? What do you rate his feet? That's gonna be like a 2 out of 10 for me. Uh-oh. That's a lot of people. Whee! Ow, I did not expect that kind of movement from that guy. We fear the 1 out of 10. Listen, Karos, your feet are going straight to Wiki feet if they're not already there. This guy seems like he's just chilling. I don't need to harass him. 1 point per feet, exactly. He has feet, so that's like the baseline. Monetize the feet. I don't wanna. Okay, so this must be the one that went up to the entrance. Hostile? Okay, no, they're just minding their own business. Horus the Hushed. I mean, I think I'm also very, very... not over-leveled, but I am... I think a little stronger than I needed to be here. Oh, well... Oh, wait, these are these guys. Okay, they were part of a quest, maybe. So I am gonna summon them. Because I did meet these two. So maybe this is like Dark Souls 2 where you need to summon some people for boss fights. Alright. Let's see what we've got here. Beacons of the Deep. Yeah. Oh, is it the red guy? Yep. Alright, so we just gotta follow the red. Who's got the red now? Uh-oh. I'm trapped in a corner. Who just keeps hitting me with fire? There we go. Easy peasy. I don't even know if I'd call that a boss fight. Right? Trapped by a billion fat priests. Alright, we got his outfit at least. Yeah, I mean, I feel like every Dark Souls kind of has like a... Nah, I guess Dark Souls 1 didn't have like a many enemies boss fight, did it? Did Dark Souls 1 have a many enemy boss fight? I guess, yeah, I know it kind of did with Nito. Nito had his little Gabagool gang. But they weren't like too bad. If you didn't aggro them, I think the worst part was the fact that you like took damage from the drop. And some of them respawned. The respawning part, I guess, did suck. You had to like bring divine weapons to actually like prevent them from respawning. And the run back for Nito was bad. I do remember that part pretty well.
Very well. Then take.
Alright, we are going to go with a little bit more strength. Because I like doing damage.
Farewell, Ashen.
Yes, I got the Pope gear. And Lone Fellow, how's it going? Good afternoon. There was another part of this place I didn't explore. So we went to the bedchamber. Maybe it was the bedchamber? I think I got the bonfire close to Nito, but it was like still... It was still pretty far away. You was sitting in a cafe going through a course? That's awesome. That sounds like a fun time. Cafes are always a nice, relaxing place. I feel like there was something over here I didn't go through. But maybe I did? I think I did. Or perhaps I didn't. Because this was the entrance to the place. This one, I assume, is the one that goes back down to where we just were. Oh, well, thank you, Lone Fellow. It is a new camera. We upgraded recently because I was getting really tired of fighting the exposure every day. And with all of the support from you guys, I was able to get a key light and a new webcam. Because I was rocking my COVID webcam that was, you know, not the worst. But it definitely didn't handle lighting very well. I had to fight with it pretty frequently. This is an Elgato, I forget the name of it, but it's like Elgato Facecam or something like that. Windwalker, welcome back. $230 for an appointment. God damn. Well, enjoy the run. Elgato's done a lot of stuff recently, and like most of it's good. I have quite a few Elgato products that I've been using because since I got the Stream Deck, and then I have like the XLR input being fed into it, and it's nice because like they have a bunch of the software that just pairs right into the Stream Deck, which just makes it really easy to like manage a bunch of stuff. The stream sponsored by Elgato. It's not, but I wish. Listen, Elgato, if you're listening, shoot me an email. We can collab. I would like a green screen one day. Lomi, how's it going? I kind of got new glasses. These I got with the last pair. I forgot I was wearing these ones though, because these ones are my like off-stream glasses that I usually wear. But they are new. Newish. They're new. We'll go with new. I don't have space for a web or for a green screen. And the roof also curves here, so it would be really hard to hang it. And the OG sponsor is NordVPN. True. Now the real question is, can I get to that room over there? Is there a Norg in Final Fantasy VIII as well? Because Norg was from Final Fantasy XI. Or Norg is in Final Fantasy XI. It's like a little pirate colony. And we made the joke about NordVPN because they're pirates. Can you pay the camera so I can pretend it's me and tell me... Wait. And tell me everything is gonna be alright? Everything's gonna be alright, Windwalker. You want to pat the camera? I don't know how one pats the camera. Ooh, Norg is a boss battle. Interesting. Norg VPN. I'm glad my Claymore animation still exists. Yeah. Get out of here, you smelly priest. This week on Zombie Priest. Right, the short detour from Rebirth, and now we have played through 4 Souls games so far, and we'll be playing our 5th after this. They have just been really fun. It's... I don't know, it's a very different experience streaming it than just like playing them at home. Or like, just playing them alone. But like, it's been really fun to like just play through Dark Souls and its adjacent games. And yes, Sekiro. No. You son of a bitch. I don't think I've had them push me before. They've hit me, but it's never pushed me that far. I kind of like skidded backwards. I don't like that. But yeah, Sekiro is the next one after Dark Souls 3. And then with Sekiro, potentially we'll play Armored Core, because it is a FromSoft game and kind of Souls-like-y. But I've never played an Armored Core before, so it might be interesting. Yes, it's like the mech FromSoft game, which apparently like they've been not FromSoft, but Armored Core has been a thing for like they've had a lot of games before. Well, I guess yeah, Armored Core 6. So it's the 6th game. Yeah, I think it's definitely much different than like Souls games in general, but it is a FromSoft game. So that might be a fun one just to like check out and see if it's enjoyable. I really hope my souls aren't at the bottom. Okay, they're not. We're good. Right? I do remember seeing Kingsfield. I've watched a couple reviews of Kingsfield. Tenchu, also. Tenchu is a FromSoft game.
Impulsive Magician.
And Impulsive Magician. I'm just gonna beat this guy up, and then I shall honor
Perhaps water, juice,
the hydration check.
blood of your enemies.
Yeah, the Tenchu games were FromSoft. Which is why Sekiro is so Tenchu adjacent. I think Sekiro, from what I read, started out to be a Tenchu game, and then mid-development they decided to move it away from Tenchu as its own thing. That's why there's all of like the stealth assassination things, and like the little icon that pops up when you stealth someone, that happens in Tenchu. I think specifically Wrath of Heaven. I don't know if Tenchu 1 and 2 did that, but Wrath of Heaven had the thing that do I have a ring that opens this? Promise Mascot Agency. Interesting. I don't know if I've heard of that. What kind of game is Promise Mascot Agency? Does this ring... Is there actually a ring? I mean, that was the cool thing about Wrath of Heaven, though, is that you could just play it without... you could, like, legitimately play through it without stealth. It was harder, but there was also the armor you could get, like, the really high-level armor for both of the characters. For Ayame and Rikimaru. And I still remember their names. Do I actually have... I can only assume it's the Sapphire, because we did get the Sapphire here. Explore cursed Japanese town, recruit mascot friends, and come to the rescue when disaster strikes. Solve the mystery of your exile, help a living finger work through her many anger issues, turn Promise Mascot Agency into the best agency in China. This open world narrative adventure. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of that. I'm gonna Google it really quick on my phone, though, because Dark Souls doesn't like me alt-tabbing. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look at this on Steam. Thank you for lurking, Lone Fellow. It's good to see you. Hopefully the rest of your course goes well. I need to now figure out if I can actually get down to this one spot. Like, it looks like I should be able to make that jump, right? And I see... Okay, I do see a stairway down there, though. Have I secretly actually been there? Oh, yeah. No. So I have been there. But I haven't been up there. Because that's where the giant tries to smack you. And then you go down there and avoid him. Into that corner. And then that's above it. So have I been there? And this also looks like the wall is... There's like scrape marks here. I'm gonna just put on a ring and see if it works. Deep ring? Nope. Mourn? They do have little birds on them. Am I crazy? Fire Clutch, Night Slayer, Arthas Milk Ring. I don't really like the name of a milk ring. And then Saint's Ring. But I'm no saint. Alright, I don't think it's real. There's got to be a different way. So let's drop down to here, take a bunch of fall damage. Hey. Is that a milky coffee for me? Oh, thank you so much. I love you. Puppet made me a latte. I'm a little lucky. You guys aren't gonna fool me this time. I've seen your tricks before. Oh, forgot about him though. Alright, we gotta deal with these guys. Which there should be one more after. It comes running down the stairs. And then there's Explodey Boys. Okay. This was the church door that was closed earlier. Oh, wait. Okay. No, I have been here. Dang it. Okay. I was running in circles. So then if we take this down, we are good. And I think we have explored everything here that we needed to. So now I should theoretically be able to go back to... the... Oh, shit, wrong one. Did I get the doll? Maybe? I will have to check. I didn't get it here that I think I remember seeing. Unless it's in a key item. Yes, a small doll. We did get it. So now we can actually go to the Boreal Valley.
Welcome.
But first, I want to level.
Very well. Then taken.
And then I am thinking more health. Probably wouldn't hurt.
Farewell.
I am going to... We also have another Estus flask.
Just wasn't he?
And we might be able to level up the Claymore once more. Nope, we still need a lot more Titanite shards.
Pretty be careful.
Ah, how
Okay.
Ashen one.
Alright, to the Boreal Valley. And then I think we are actually actually in order now. I haven't skipped any zones. Dun 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 dun. I skipped another? Yeah, but like, even if it's not required, I feel like I need to go get it or go do it. Where have I missed a zone? Because we've traveled through the catacombs. I didn't see any extra spots off the catacombs. Cathedral, Beacons of the Deep. There is another one in the catacombs? Oh, goddamn. Alright. Well, I guess we're going back to the catacombs. What did I miss off of the catacombs? Here, let me run around in it for a second and see. Let me see what I've missed. Alright, we have Weird Rolly Ball. There he is. No, you're fine, Travel. I do appreciate letting me know that. Uh-oh. I. Oh my god. Didn't even remember you guys being up here. Okay. This was where the skeletons were with the little wheelie boys. Is it just a coffin? I feel like that's fitting for a catacombs, and there's always a coffin. No. Whoop. Hey, stay put. Okay, and that was the rat bog. That was the upper stairway. Oh, you know, hold on. I think I remember. Alright, we're gonna drop down here. Ow. Did I miss Big Rat when I hit him? There we go. I thought he was dead. And then I just like completely whiffed the attack. Alright, so there was this zone in here, which I didn't take the bridge. And my roomie seems to be nice. Yeah, Hubband do be like that. He's a pretty nice guy, I'd say. And Scarlet, how's it going? Oh, I knew it. Holy shit, holy shit. Oh, that's a lot of skelly boys. Gondor calls for aid. Alright. We'll funnel them into the hot gates where their numbers count for nothing. And somehow this strategy's actually working slightly. We're being overrun. We're being overrun. Oh shit, shit, shit. Oh god. And Kitty Cat, how's it going as well? That was scary. I don't think I've seen that many skeletons just like reform. What I feel like this bridge is just gonna break. Okay, it didn't. So this is where we fought the king, right? Yeah, because he had his little skull here. Close, you say? I have a bone to pick with you. As each one of them dies and falls. Those skeletons never stood a chance. Try down. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit more health. Wait, that's a ladder? Ladders are bridges now? Or bridges are ladders now? What the hell? Okay, I'm writing that down. You were slightly turned away, so I just missed the prompt. Well, that's a new one. I didn't expect bridge to become ladder. Alright, let's try this again. Nope, there we go. Good call. My knees could have handled it, though. I just would have needed to pop some cinder beforehand. Oh, look who it is! Alright, hold on before you get too feisty. I'm checking for loot up here. Ow. Holy crap, that did so much damage. Alright, go get him, Mimic. Go get him. Oh. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, goddamn. Wait. You can't bring friends. Oh god, the skeleton killed him. Good job, skeleton. Look at these guys go. Skeletons are just the strongest enemies in the game. They just took out a demon on their own. I just want to be a necromancer now. And just summon a bunch of skeletons and mimics to just harass the demons. I'm so proud of that skeleton. I feel bad that I had to kill him. He was the best of us. Hey. Except for the part where they reassemble. There's so many of them here. Stop reforming. This is not the Dawn Guard. I can hold them off. Honestly, I just want to get a bunch of people together and just make shield walls and invade players and just make shield walls in front of objectives. Or like where people have to go to fight bosses. Could you imagine just a group of invaders all shield walding with like tower shields? I feel like that would be kind of terrifying. Alright, bonfire. None shall pass. We'll just form some little Roman formations, blocking all intrusions into the bathroom. Speaking of bathroom, that's probably not a bad call. I should probably do that really quick. I'll be right back.
The Judge Bunny requests that you take one or perhaps two sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
I see I missed a hydration check while I was gone. I shall honor it, Judge Bunny. I couldn't hold it any longer, though. My body was reaching its breaking point. Or, I suppose, my bladder, in this instance. How do I mog so hard? I need to make sure I understand what mogging means. Am I old enough now and not hip enough that I understand the definition? Okay, it does mean what I think it means. Okay. I don't know, kitty caught. It just happens, I suppose. As I drink out of my Winnie the Pooh mug. Ooh, Smoldering Lake. This does not look like a fun place. Plug? Free. Uh-oh. What's happening? I hear sounds, but I see no enemy. Alright, poison? Not poison. Ow, okay. Are these just things from the ceiling falling on me? Or is some... Oh, nope. That is a bolt. Alright, Charge! Serpentine patterns. Serpentine pattern did not work. They're tricking me with the loot. They know that the Goth Elf has one weakness. Alright, they get 2 shots and then they have to reload. And I think it's only coming from that direction. So if we keep the trees in front of us, we should be okay. God damn it, now we got smoldering crabs. 4 smoldering crabs? Alright, can I deal with this one crab at a time? Alright, please don't be strong. Ah, crab, get crabbed. That actually hurt. Okay. Who is doing this to me? Oh. They just have a giant mechanical ballista. Well, that's scary. Alright, how far can it shoot down? Okay, pretty straight down. Alright, crab, I shall lead you into your death. I'm sorry about what is about to happen. Ooh, another crab's treasure. Also sounds like a fun one to play at some point. Holy crap, when did crabs get that many attacks? He just did a little pincer move after just to show off. Yeah, I never expected the ballista. That's like a very dangerous, I guess contraption? Alright, but there's no way I can shoot, like, directly down, right? Oh my god, there's so many crabs. Why is there so many crabs? Alright, I need to take cover behind this crumbling wall. I'm sure this will provide all the protection I need. It didn't. It in fact did not. Okay. I needed to shoot here. This looks like it can break it. Yeah, baby. We found the secret tunnel. This is where they're keeping all the Ninja Turtle pies from the 1990s. This thing's kind of cute looking. He kind of just looks like a big chicken. Uh-oh. Never mind, I take that back. Yeah, another Crab's Treasure looks very fun. I think I have it in a Steam Family Share. Chimkin. Yep. I love how used to that I'm getting. The, like, classic, like, put an enemy in a room alone with his back turned to you, and they just want you to go in like you're gonna be able to stab the one in the center, but really it's just they're using their friend for bait. Nope. What if I bow? And Lurgus, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Prayer. How was it going today, Lurgus? Hopefully your day is going well. So I suppose it's later in the evening for you. I think Germany's 6 hours ahead or so. Ooh, and there's a bonfire. Yeah, baby. I take that. Ooh, there was actually a secret. So satisfying. Don't thank me too early. Aw, don't be sad. I'm sorry, Windwalker, that you're feeling down. I'm doing fantastic, Lurgus. It's been a really lovely day. It's, I don't know how to explain this, like, because people always, like, talk about, like, nice days outside, but, like, I'm a weirdo who likes dreary, rainy days, and it's a dreary, rainy day where I live, so, like, I'm actually really happy, because, like, the sun is not blinding me, and, like, I think what it is that playing games, or playing video games has been, like, so instilled in my head from, like, parents and, like, the previous generation, that, like, you're not doing anything by playing games. And, like, ultimately, I think my parents made me feel bad about, like, the days that I'd be inside when it was, like, sunny and blue sky out. That whenever I see a sunny day, I feel like I am not being productive. But then, so, like, when it's a rainy day, I feel like I can let my guard down and feel a little more comfortable playing games. So I just really like rainy days. With Dark Souls 3, every day is a bright day. Honestly, Dark Souls 3 is pretty dark. Right, we all need to be watching streamers. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna bring my stream setup to, like, a hike, and we'll just play on top of a mountain. Granted, I don't think the service is gonna be great. Alright, I'm going to the little vitality because I want
Passion may the flame.
that good weight reduction. I feel like Dark Souls 3 might be the like dreariest of the Dark Souls. Why does mental health have to why does mental health have to cost so much? I don't know, Windwalker. It does suck though. Also, wait, where am I? Why is there already a chimkin throwing things at me? Watching me would be enough. I mean, I wish it could be enough, but sometimes mental health's a tricky thing. I do what I can, but sometimes I'm not enough. That is true. Except the only time I've tried to help someone in this game, they dismissed me immediately. Oh, there you are. I heard you swinging. And that hurt my feelings a little bit when I... Uh-oh. For me?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Pick that up. Dropped it.
Uh-huh. Ow. Oh, God. Where did you come from? Mm-hmm. Hubin says I dropped something. I don't think I did. I don't even know if I can...
Walker 89 with 15 bits says you will always be enough. You're an amazing elf who knows how to get be appropriately weird and goth. Hubbard has a good eye for you who doesn't have good eyes. I appreciate you being
Well,
here.
thank you, Windwalker. I appreciate that. Thank you for the bits and thank you for the kind words. I do have a personal chef kitty cat. Also someone who is apparently very good at drawing certain images. I think this is fine to show on stream. Alright, really quickly, we're going big screen for just a moment. Oh, it's worse than Warframe smut. Alright, are you prepared for this? So, how to draw hentai edition. And, on the bottom, if lost, return to streamer. I don't know who this is supposed to be, though. Hubbin did draw this. Should I be concerned that he did such a good job? Should I be concerned about that, or proud? Is this supposed to be Makima? I don't know who this is supposed to be, but... it's someone. Maybe he's trying to tell me something. It could be possible that he is trying to let me know. Listen, I don't judge. There's only one thing I judge. Also, are these homemade tortilla chips? I think he made homemade tortilla chips too. All those... It wasn't even the... It was the freaking Rent a Girlfriend and like the actual manga smut. I feel like I need to tell that story again for those that haven't been here. But, so... A date that Hubbin and I like to do is we will go to Barnes and Nobles. Because we don't have one in the city we live in, but there's one in an adjacent city. So we'll drive to like... the Barnes and Nobles and we'll go and like get a latte and like walk around the store. And he wasn't usually into manga. I think I got him into manga, and I would like go to the manga section at Barnes and Nobles. And he started like going there with me, and he would find the books that they all have turned around so you can't see the covers because it's basically just smut. And he'd be walking behind me, and just to reiterate, Hubbin doesn't call me babe. Ever. unless it is in a public situation meant to embarrass me. And so he'd just be walking around with like a rent-a-girlfriend or something else in his hand and be like, babe, check this out. And then he'd like show me the image. He's like, oh, and he'd just start reading lines off, just very, very, I don't even know the word, but yeah, he likes to do that, but it's very funny. And I'm just gonna take a couple bites. Because streamer apparently has to eat. I'm telling them about how much you love Rent-a-Girlfriend. Great. Can we talk about how good your drawing was? Why are you so good at drawing hentai? You didn't go to college for art. Oh. Hubin just said, how do you think I paid for college? Listen, I gotta learn how to draw manga first. Or just anything. I need to draw. I wanna get good at drawing. Pixel art I can kinda do, but like that's pixel art, and like pixel art is like, it's not that pixel art is hard, but actually pixel art is hard. Honestly, that's fair. I mean, there is money to be made in it. Pixel art's actually kind of tricky though. I'm like okay at I've gotten better at pixel art. Ow. Are you not dead? God damn. He had like no health left. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna frame that though. That's going on my wall. I don't have a wall, but like it's gonna go on it. Yeah, I have heard that there is a lot of money to be made in drawing furry stuff. I feel like I remember there was like the whole Pirate Software drama because apparently him and like another artist like made and like animated furry stuff and like made a shit ton of money off of it. And then I remember people going crazy about that. A mix of women with tentacles for limbs. You're actually secretly one of the best artists to live, but you can't show anyone. Honestly, I have no shame. I probably would be fine doing that. Listen, if you can make money off of it, there's nothing to be ashamed. There's a lot worse things you could be doing for money. Hidden path? Yeah, baby. Uh-oh. Oh, Dark Knight. Okay, Black Knight. Oh god, I forgot how just like... Forgot just how aggressive these guys are. Holy crap. No, leave me alone. Woo. Scary. Those guys scare me. You've done some pretty bad things for money. Yeah, exploiting is one thing. Yeah, I would say like general like bad stuff, not, but like if you're like someone who does like furry drawings, like that's great. Like if you have the artistic talent and can make money off of doing something like that, like all the power to you. Was never able to draw the same thing twice or from different angles. I mean, practice makes perfect though, right? I need to learn to draw better. It is like such a fun thing, like it's tricky because I have to like trick my brain into doing other things like that sometimes. It's the kind of thing where like starting an actual ooh, also Capra Demons. But like actually starting like something and like getting myself involved in like not even a hobby, but just like a ow. What am I even trying to say? It's that I need to actually like beat my ADHD and start doing something at night and force myself to get engaged with it. Otherwise, I will just sit here fumbling. Because like right now, if I tried to play, holy crap, there's so many hidden pathways. If I tried to play Dark Souls on my own, I would get so distracted so quickly. I'd play for like an hour and then just be like, here's 100 other things I'm going to attempt to do and not actually do any of it. So I need to trick my brain into doing drawing. There's something behind me. And start your only furries. Honestly, that probably already exists. Let's be honest. That is probably already a thing. This place is confusing though. This is actually quite literally a maze. All right, so I need to start from up. We went through secret door. That's the tricky thing. It's like so much exists already. Like having an original idea and thought is like kind of a crazy thing these days. Even like down to YouTube titles, I feel like is a thing. Okay, so this was the bonfire that we found. Alright, there's little slugs in the ceiling. I don't want to fight them. Ow. God damn. Okay, there's fireballs. And your best pictures came to life. I mean, it's awesome though that you had a way to like outlet your emotions and your feelings. Because like sometimes people don't, and like, oh no. Oh wait, I'm fine. I mean, that's the thing that sucks is clickbait works. That's like the thing. And this, it's not even a weird phenomenon, but like, so there was a post I read about like, or I read years ago where someone had, they had like, so for those that like weren't into programming or like coding prior to like AI, so like what you used to do is you either had books for the language you were using, or you had someone over you that like knew stuff. But then if you needed to like go to the internet, you went to Stack Exchange, which was like essentially Reddit, but for coding. It was just a bunch of forums where you could like ask questions. But Stack Exchange was, or Stack, well, yeah, so Stack Overflow, I think maybe is the one specifically for coding, but there's Stack Exchange, which is, I think, the platform overall, which has more than just coding. It's like basically, it's like a bunch of categories. It's not just coding. Because Stack Overflow and like Stack Exchange was pretty big. But people would love to correct you, but never answer questions sometimes. Like, you'd have a lot of snarky people that would be, like, just rude. Not even rude. Well, no, rude. people that would be rude about things if you like were genuinely asking a question, or they'd be like, duh, this is so simple. Or like, read a book and things like that, instead of just like answering the question, which was like the whole point of the platform. And someone made a post talking about how what they would do is if they never got answers to questions, is they had a second account that they would post an incorrect answer and wait for someone to correct them, because people were much quicker to correct others than to just help someone. And I think about that a lot, because like that is genuinely like a real thing that people are just like, and that goes to like clickbaiting, is like people will see something in a clickbait title and like instantly be like, oh, I need to correct them. And then they click on the clickbait, and that is how clickbait works and why it works so well. It's like, oh, this is the worst weapon in Dark Souls, shows the Claymore, and then you're gonna have 100 angry Dark Souls fans jumping into the comments to be like, the Claymore's not the worst weapon. Yeah, but the thing is, it continues to work on like a lot of YouTube videos. Like, do you remember the red circle arrow videos that were like, that was the thumbnail for like every video for like years? All right, I feel like I can make that jump. Aha! I did it. Yeah, some of the AI videos are very weird. I mean, the internet already is. Yeah. I saw Amazon has a bunch of AI slop videos already in their ads. I think I saw one like the other day watching a movie on Amazon Prime. It was like, I feel like it was for a college too. It was like a college commercial, like an online university, and the ad was AI, and like someone was typing on a computer, and they had like, it was too many fingers, and like all 5 fingers would like come up from the keyboard, but then they would still be like another ghost hand typing through it, and it was like, is this the point we have reached? Oh, this is what I get for having chili. Rude son of a bitch. Okay. Be wary of left. I don't think there is a left. Yeah. Alright, let's have a little sippy of some juice. The 10 best tip videos. Yeah, there's a lot of those too. God damn. These guys are actually kind of impressively dangerous. I haven't been like expecting this much damage output from them. They avoid AI content while pushing it. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping that the bubble eventually bursts. I know I've talked about it a lot, but I am hoping that sooner or later we're gonna get to the point where people actually are tired of it. Everyone is, I think, unfortunately. Everyone thinks it's gonna make their business better. But I really don't foresee that happening for most people. Other than the fact that they're just firing people. And that's their attempt to save money. lucky that this guy's just got balls. Alright, do his balls dissipate? Alright, there's still those balls down there. Where does this one lead? Place is a freaking maze. Ooh, did I find a new bonfire? I did. Go balls deep. I don't know if I can, Windwalker. It's dangerous. Yeah, I mean, there was definitely, like, some things that you just couldn't get help with in coding forums. Ooh, boss fight. Am I still getting blasted by this ballista? Alright, let's see who awaits us in here. Yeah, should be easy. Little demon boy with a bigger weapon. Ow. He's a little bit quicker than his comrades. Quick. Oh. Ouchies. I'm stuck on his leg. Oh, what? How did that not hurt him? I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? That sucked. There we go. It's right up my alley. The last of its kind. Well. They're extinct then. Listen, he didn't have to fight me. He could have just walked away. He didn't have to do that. And Kevin, how's it going? He never stood a chance. He could have just backed off. That was a fun fight, though. Nothing too crazy. Just a nice, simple little battle. Just cry a little tear for him. Yeah. I mean, I suppose he deserves that at the very least. Let's go back to the shrine, though. Have a chip. Are you just saying that, like, he doesn't like visitors?
Speak.
He could have put, like, a sign up in front of his door. maybe that's what the giant ballista was supposed to be, but like, how am I supposed to know?
Ashen one may.
Listen, I'm innocent.
Welcome host. Very well. Then take none.
Besides, he's literally a demon. That seems like a bad thing.
Farewell, Ashen one. May the flame.
Alright. I was not finished exploring this place, though. This place is wildly, a giant ballista, giant undead worm, a fog wall. See, those are all the things that bad guys do, though. Classic bad guy technique. Oh, he did make a giant worm. I don't know if I'm hurting giant worm. Ow. 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 This seems dangerous just to have in your house. A giant ballista, a giant worm. Ow! The ballista goes right through the worm. That's not fair. I need to shut that thing down. Ow. Alright, worm, I'll be back for you. Oh wait, I won. Apparently I won. Thank you, ballista. Ow. Alright. Quit shooting at me, Mr. Ballista. Alright, his volleys come in waves of 2. Okay, apparently 3. There's the second one. Let that one hit. I'm gonna go for that item here. Here comes the shot. Dodge. 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 I can't be stopped. Alright, hopefully there's no... Wait. Stone wall, I bet there's loot behind here, isn't there? Alright, Mr. Ballista. Do your thing. Oh, God. I was right, there's loot here, though. Alright, back to exploring. We got big crabs. Oh, that's a lot of loot over there. Alright, I can outrun the crabs, though. They actually don't seem like they care. Okay, that goes through the wall. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna roll down here, and then I think just homeward bound to the last bonfire we were at, because that was pretty close to like the rest of the loot. Farm the crab. I mean, honestly, not a bad idea. I could just lure them in. have them get hit by the ballista. That actually seems... Oh wait, hold on, we gotta deal with these guys again. Okay. So there's like corresponding demons for the like giant flame balls. Follow me right into my trap. I don't like the sound that he makes. Great balls of fire. Alright, problem solved. Ooh, balls taken care of. There's another one. Ow. Alright, over here. He honestly kind of sounds kind of cute until he starts shooting fire at me. Alright, so we've got all the demons, slug people. Okay, that was actually worth it. We got an upgrade for the Estus. I think I made the right call. Alright, so I think we explored all the way that way. So we just gotta deal with whatever is this way. Which I did see lava. Yeah, there's the lava right there. I don't know if we got a lava ring. And I have a feeling that lava, just like other games, probably hurts pretty bad. Probably not the kind of thing I just want to drop into. Do we go that way? I think we go down the stairs. Okay, giant rat, we're on the right track. Unless friend, not friend. Are they hiding a wall? This thing lied to me. Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind. It didn't lie to me. It was actually telling the truth. This place is a lot more in depth than I expected. But we do have basilisks, which they suck. Burst is just awful. Oh, run away, run away. I don't want to get cursed. Good that the Smoldering Lake is fun. Why will you be spending a lot of time at the Smoldering Lake? Also, haven't I killed like 6 of you? Why? How many of them? Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, thank God. Did someone else? Yeah, you came out of nowhere. Oh, a lot of pyromancy stuff hidden. That, I mean, I guess that makes sense. The Smoldering Lake has a lot of pyromancy stuff. Is that a second hidden wall up here? Was there a hidden wall behind the hidden wall? Holy shit, there was. That's kind of cool. Okay. That was all the basilisks. Hidden wall. Hidden wall? Not a hidden wall. It is very much a labyrinth. It just kind of keeps going. And then we have the pleasure of facing off against some more Black Knights over a pit of lava, which I'm sure that this will be a fun and fair fight. That there's probably not some sort of ambush and or trap. God damn it. I hate these guys sometimes with their just like hyper aggression. They're just like so quick. And it's never when you expect it. They're just like the Crucible Knights in Elden Ring. It's that stab. It's the fact that like they never stop moving that I think is just like so intimidating. That they are always just constantly pressing forward into you. Which sounds a little wrong, I'll admit. I'm not gonna say a word. I feel like I can hear keyboards typing already. You just want them to press into you. What have I done? What have I said? I didn't mean it like that, I swear. I didn't mean it like that. I mean, hugs are good, okay, that's fair. Hugs are nice. Hugs are good for everyone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The ballista be turning. Maybe that's true, Trammel. Maybe I'm just trying to convince myself that I didn't mean it like that. Even though there's a good chance I did mean it like that. Aww. And then your dog heard me. Oh, yay. This is definitely what I wanted. Little skeleton wheel boys. Just what we wanted. On a precarious cliff with a giant ballista. There really couldn't be better placement for them. I'm also afraid I'm gonna like go to this edge thinking I'm gonna be safe and then I'm just gonna get run over by a skeleton. Alright, please, you guys haven't despawned yet, which makes me concerned that you're not dead. Okay. Oh. I don't know what... Okay, these are just the really annoying skeletons. The ones that, like, super dash. please actually be dead? 'Cause these guys have reassembled before. Let our stamina come back. Okay. Hopefully he's dead. I have lost... Oh god, that's a big ballista. This is like a really big ballista. Who's like guiding and directing this thing? Whole day she just ignores you and always favors your partner now. Aww. Maybe she just has to split her attention. Partner during the day and then you on the couch at night. Okay, ballista has been dealt with. Granted, I don't know what that does for me because I think I've kind of like... I think I kind of did the things down here. I opened to the floor. Yeah. I think we're good. Except it's gonna hurt on the way down. Oh, honestly, that would have been really cool if you could have, like, shot the... Yeah, there is still the lava zone. The only problem is I don't think I have a thing that helps me reduce lava damage yet. And I feel like lava damage always does a lot more damage than you expect. So I don't know if I feel safe. I guess I do have sweat for... Ooh. Secret spot? Don't you dare. Ooh. Yes, I guess you expect it. But I feel like some games it does more. Like Elden Ring, or not Elden Ring 2. Dark Souls 2, it did so much damage. Or Dark Souls 1. More so than it did in Elden Ring. No friend ahead. Boss fight? I did already kill the worm. Unless there's another worm. So now, I guess there's just the lava, which I could use the pyromancy first, or use sweat, I think, to... Well, yeah, the ballista killed the worm, I should say. I damaged it a little bit, but then after he knocked me down, he kind of just stood in it and let it hit him. I could try to sneak down to the lava. I know how to get to it. And sweat should hopefully reduce the amount of damage it does. So what I might do just to be safe is go level up quick. And then I think we should be good to go level up quick, and then we can drop into the lava, and then try to get the lava loot. I will probably take...
Very well, then taken.
Probably some extra health. Oh, wait, no, it's 18,000 now. Damn.
Farewell, maiden.
That kind of went up a little bit.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then taken.
So, a little bit more health. And the surprise way of getting there was that you had to run from the worm towards the middle of the area, and then the ballista would shoot an arrow. Oh, interesting. Oh wait, I think that's what I did, except I didn't have the worm chasing me. The worm was just kind of there. Alright, one additional attunement slot. And then, attune. Alright, I think that should do it. And then we can throw on the Pyromancy Flame. And then find our way to the lava. Which was, I think, this way. Ow, goddamn. These guys are so aggressive. Alright, poison is slowly taking me. So many surprise mechanics in Dark Souls. There's a lot of, like, very cool interactions. The more that we've, like, played them, the more I understand why so many people have, like, replayed these games just over and over. Because there is just, like, so many little things that you can do that you just, like, wouldn't expect. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright. Nope. Well, it kinda worked. Briefly. Okay, there's a thing there, though. Okay. Okay, this is good. We can make that, I think, with an ember. I think if we just run past everyone. Ow. Go down the stairs. Ow. Kill this guy. Yeah, that's the other thing that's nice is there's no FOMO. It's just game good. Game has lots of content and you never miss out. Though I think technically Dark Souls 2 did have some FOMO. I think there was actually some limited time or limited weapons you could get that were like recolors of old weapons. Oh wait, I think yeah, never mind. I actually did... Damn. I already went through here. That was my mistake. And I don't think I can survive... I don't think I can make that. I feel like I need a lava ring to do this. I just don't think that there's enough, enough damage reduction from what I've got to actually stop this from... Unless this boosts pyromancy enough that it would work. Let's see what this does. No. No, I'd still die. I'd still die well... If I could drink quick enough. I got it. I got it. I made it in time. Pro gamer move right there. Alright, and then there was the lava by the Black Knight on the way out of here, which that was down through the rat labyrinth, right? No. The labyrinth. Oh, no, stop it. Oh god, yeah. Rexel was the one that told me about the area in Blighttown, the one that's like in the tree. You have to like smack like twice behind the tree. And Impulsive Magician, thank you for the hydration check.
Perhaps 2 sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood.
I was quite shocked by that one as well. The fact that there was just legitimately a whole area that I had just never known about. And there's a whole covenant down there. There's a boss. Alright, so... run down here. Ignore all of the basilisks, because they're ass. And I don't want to deal with them. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I was curious why there's, like, a whole zone. Alright, how steep of a drop are we talking here? Is this this might be an ember drop. We're going in. Whee! Alright, oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what? That was like a full 360. Alright, mister. There we go. That guy is not invading us anymore. Rude bastard. Is he telling me, though, that there was a secret exit the whole time? That I didn't have to fall down here? Wait. Oh, God, was it just left? It was just left. I didn't even have to do that. I could have just gone left. Alright, here we go. So... oh man, there's one more item over there. Can I make it before I die? Can I do this? Do I have anything for fire resistance that can just like a little bit extra protection? Just like a teeny tiny bit. Ooh, good point. Just run and jump and just hope I land. Alright, let's do this. Alright. And then... I got it! That was just an ember. I used the ember to get the ember. Not hotter than this lava, that's for sure. This stuff hurts. But, we've done this area, so we can leave. We can now go to... Irithyll. We have fought the Demon King. We have... Yeah, we've done all the stuff that we need to right now. And now I'm just going to use the ember that I wasted. And I also have another Estus flask, so I'm going to go back to the shrine quick. And I might go use the bathroom fast, so I'll be right back. Alright, we back. And I'm just gonna really quickly... Alright. We have... Oh wait, I was coming back here to do the... to upgrade my Estus, wasn't I? And then reinforce Estus.
Pretty.
Alright, we're doing pretty good. I don't really know how far into the game we are, but like, I'd say we're getting pretty far. Halfway, maybe? Ooh, now we have shards to upgrade. I probably do have enough large shards to upgrade. But we'll go back eventually, because I'm out of souls anyway. And overall not too worried, because like, it's hitting pretty hard. I do like the way this area looks, though. It's very pretty. And you would be doing better, but why aren't you doing better? No. Wait. Who is this? Listen, we're doing pretty good. Who is this guy? Why is he just walking real slow? Is he gonna, like, lead me somewhere? Or is... Oh, nope, he's gone. Okay. I see how it is. Do not underestimate... Ooh, loot. And don't forget, we doing pretty good as if we chatted actually any agency. Listen, you guys are part of this playthrough too. Emotional support is a big part of this. And that's just you sneaking towards the fridge at night. Listen, I wouldn't be able to do this without chat. I want their armor, though. It looks kind of cool. This reminds me of the little town in the settlement in Elden Ring, where you have to go into like the Everjail that has like the invisible guys. The black knives that just, like, stab you. Bunch of butt heads. Wait. Oh. Ow. Where did you come from? From Chad. Listen, you guys are Chad. Okay, that's fair. I mean, it can work both ways. We can both emotionally support. Otherwise, I'd get too scared in Dark Souls. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Ow. Listen, Mr. Cinderman. Ow. Run away! Ow. How can he do this when he can't even see me? I feel like that's a little unfair. But then again, this is Dark Souls. Okay. Bunch of wandering people. I'm sorry that it's coming across as being a bully. I will tone it back. Who's doing this? Oh, there you are. Ow. God damn. Alright, I know what they want me to do. I know they want me to, like, race past all of this to go kill him. And then I'm gonna get ambushed from behind. Okay, no, wait, we're good. What time do you think you'll stream until today? Probably somewhere around 4, I would say, my time. So, what time is it now? It'll probably be another 2 hours or so. Maybe somewhere in between. But I usually try to go for like 6. Ow. At least I've been trying to go for 6. Some days it's a little bit shorter than others, but that's my like goal these days as I build up my stream endurance. I used to only do like 2 or 3 hours at a time. Holy shit, there was actually a hidden path there. Alright, you get an applause. In preparing for the first 48 hour, I could not do 48 hours. I become such a grump when I'm tired that I don't think I could handle. Like, maybe one day I could, like, handle, like, a 10-hour stream if it was, like, something we were, like, for a special occasion of something. And I was, like, building myself up for it. But 48 is a lot. No more books. Hiya. Doot. Well, that's why I'm returning every day. I try to stream every weekday at least. Sometimes the weekend. Weekend is tricky because sometimes I get just distracted by other things. And sometimes it's good for me to take like a little bit of a break. As much as I do enjoy streaming, some days I need a little bit of a rest with my voice. I know, I'm just okay. I know, Windwalker. Okay. We explored down there. I don't think there's any loot in that little corner. And we still have 6 Estus flasks. I don't know what these guys are. It's kind of cool seeing like the little ghost people walk by though. That part of a street I can walk down onto. Maybe eventually. Alright, we got ourselves big church with procession of enemies. I feel like maybe I should avoid them temporarily. Alright. This is a trick bonfire. Go repent for Bach. Okay. And also Luther, welcome back. How's it going? Oh, well thank you, Luther. I appreciate that. Proof of Concord kept. Did I just get an ear? Alright, I do have to say, I think I know what the boss of this area is. Because I'm fairly certain there is... Or that boss is in Night Rain. This is my first playthrough. According to Steam, I had a whole 5 minutes in this game. Five hours in Miyazaki time. I didn't know Miyazaki time was a thing. But honestly makes sense. But yeah. I saw you, you little bastard. Do I want to know who it was? Is it someone important? Oh gosh. Ow. I see lots of little ghost heads down there. So before I go there, we've got some exploring to do. Okay, gross dog. Those aren't even dogs, these are like people. Get out of here. Oh, interesting. Oh god, there's another one. Another weird dog person. I used to be a dancer. And then I became human. Listen, I didn't do anything to any bosses. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been only kind the whole time. Is there another one of you hiding up here waiting for me to grab loot? Here. Here? I don't think this is it. Unless they want me to jump into the pit. But I don't think I want to jump down there. I've never watched this Vati person. I assume they're just they do Elden Ring, or not Elden Ring, but Souls games lore. I've heard their name mentioned a few times. They just dead end me? They can't get away with this. Okay, I did just remember though that I have... Yeah, that's how it is for like Elden Ring too. I guess really all Souls games. That's kind of how they handle their storytelling, is just through items, and you actually have to read them. Alright, burn Undead Shard. I think I actually have 2 of these. Yeah, look at that. Nope, apparently I had 6 of them, or another one. Do I have another? No, okay. So we have, that's a huge upgrade for the flask.
Just good, wasn't he?
And then, potentially upgrade the Claymore a little bit more. We can nope, okay. I thought I had one more flask for reinforcement, but I was wrong.
Oh, hello. Go.
Alright, so he picked up the Zweihander, which I've heard good things about the Zweihander. I'm gonna purchase it. Maybe at some point I'll give it a try. Lightning Urn.
You can as
So there's Grey Rat, and then we got Pyromancer. Pyromancy Man? Pyromancy? And Claymore still going strong? Claymore is still going very strong. It,
at least the
yeah. I mean, Claymore is Claymore. Claymore is just good. It does a lot of damage.
Ashen bring. What is it? Ashen one.
Ashen 1. Ashen 1?
gaining it. Eve,
He pities their souls. Okay. Wait, is this that guy?
Oh, and we spoke before on the road of sacrifice.
Yeah, and I summoned you.
We reached the Cathedral of the Deep, but Aldrich's coffin was empty. The man-eater must have left for his true home, the little doll in the empty coffin. Aldrich is said to hail from Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, an ancient
This guy's cool.
city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep, and so becomes our destination. Aldrich's honest home is a pilgrim,
And so it becomes our destination. And then we got creepy little... Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's in the next one. Of course, he can't just be in a normal spot like everyone else.
Aha, that returned. So,
Okay, so he can make weapons for us. Oh, that's cool. So the character changes depending on your character's gender. Ooh, wait, rings. Havel's ring. Okay. That does seem nice. Just has the soul of a stray demon for Boulder or for Havel's ring. Ooh, that seems actually kind of cool. The Abyss Greatsword with like the little dagger. And it has parry on it. That actually seems really cool.
now.
I will need some... Oh, also I should talk to the guy Aura farming up here. With this cool...
brilliant. Now invade, and if you grow weary of your duty, come on, give yourself. Now invade, and come on.
And thoughts and experiences with Dark Souls 3 so far. Dark Souls 3 has been incredibly fun. So far, I think it just plays the best out of any of the games, other than like Elden Ring. Like, just very smooth in general. I like that it feels kind of like a more tight-knit version of Elden Ring. Like, you still kind of have like special arts on weapons, and then you have FP with like Estus flasks that can be used to refill your magic. And the world feels like very well put together. Much better than like Dark Souls 2, I think, in terms of just like where enemies are actually placed. Everything feels much more connected and like, I don't know. It has that feeling that like Dark Souls 1 has, where it's, or parts of the world actually like link up together again, instead of just Dark Souls 2 where nothing feels like it's cohesive between areas. I like it so far. And the combat is very smooth. You thought you were gonna trick me. So I think someone's trying to hit me. Where'd he go? Where does he cast his strange magic from? Right in the fupa. Plus, I feel like the bosses are a little bit more engaging. So Dark Souls 2 bosses and Dark Souls 1, like, going from Elden Ring to those games just feels incredibly, like, it's slow. Like, enemies aren't very fast, they don't react quick. but like the bosses here feel much faster. Very on par with Bloodborne, I think, in terms of like the speed. Where did that other guy go? Wasn't there like 2 of them? Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Okay. And I believe I do see a boss door up ahead. But I want that loot. And this goes down here. And does this go anywhere? Okay. There is a thing down there. But I assume that comes after. You wish you were hungry? Sometimes same. That is the one downside to Adderall for me is I sometimes am not hungry. But like I'm hungry, I'm just not hungry. My body doesn't give me the hunger symbols. Signals. That's the word. I'll get there eventually. Alright. I guess I have no choice but to go... No hunger, all games, exactly. Also, there was a guy that pointed, or a sign up here that pointed up. Is there a ladder you can shoot? No, this isn't a ladder. This is just a little spot to, like, get down. Alright, I guess I have to go into the weird water down here. No, I can't. I only take one dose a day, sometimes 2, but I don't often take my second dose. Where is this guy? You're gonna gift me 10 subs if you find that out on your own? This thing? If only I had a ladder. A mint redeem, but I don't have any mints. Okay, so it's not... Wait, hold on. Can I chop this? Or do I need to... Hold on, do I have binoculars? Is that an item? Yes. Only I had a ladder. I feel like I have to shoot it. So let's put on the bow and start blasting. Where are all my bows? There you are. So there is actually something you can do here. Interesting. Alright, there's something I can do here. Well, the next best thing to try is explosives. Maybe it's destructible. Okay, it's not destructible. And it's something I have access to? Well, the only thing I could think is an emote of some sort. Rare? Toast. I have googly eyes. They do move around quite a bit like googly eyes, don't they? Princess ahead. Only I had ladder. Maybe I need to make noise. To keep things straight, you can't do anything here, but your bet still stands. And Ronan, how's it going? We are in the Boreal Valley. Do I need to mimic what this guy was doing? This looks suspicious. I'm gonna Dark Moon Loyalty. Maybe I just need to stand here. I did get a new camera. We upgraded a couple days ago because I was very tired of battling my other webcam. And Monroe, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Well, thank you so much. It is a world of a difference, and we got a key light as well. So I've got actual lighting that helps balance out the massive exposure from my window. There's not anything I can do, but you say, wait a second. Wait a second. I mean, it's thanks to you guys. It couldn't have happened without the support I've had. And the subs have made it possible. And I'm very, very thankful for that. And it's awesome that like we've actually got some some better lighting now that doesn't just blind me. What if I bow here? Wait a second. I can see it from out here. Is there... Hold on. Is there something here? Lurgus has said that if I can figure out what to do here on my own, that there are 10 subs waiting for me. And I took that as a challenge. So I'm trying to figure out what I have to do here, if I can do something here to get into this place. This says here. Does that mean there's a secret door here? Can I clear the rubble? Or did they secretly want me to fall into a pit? Hold on. We've got some more searching to do. I can't actually do anything here? Oop. Hello, buddy. So I just need to figure out how to get to it. Alright, bet. Ow. Oops. Hold on. Hold on. They lied. There's not actually a hidden path. Who would have ever expected in a Souls game lying about a hidden path? There is a guy usually up here in here, right? You have challenged me. That is what's happened. And I do enjoy a good challenge. Ghost door? I will test every wall far and wide. Alright, that's a lot of ghost boys down there. Oh, didn't expect the fire. Up I go. Listen, if there's exploration to be had and... Oh, it's so dark up here. I really should have gotten a torch. I don't think I still have a torch. Unless torch goes in a different spot for some reason. Oh, uh-oh. Rude son of a bitch. They can use ladders. Do like torches go in a different spot? Or do I just not have a torch?
Impulsive magician.
Impulsive magician, thank you for the hydration check.
Perhaps 2 sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
I might not have a torch. Okay, torch is in my weapon slot. I just don't have one.
Dear streamer, the Judge Bunny recommends for you to save since you have a habit of dying in video games.
I do die once in a while, don't I?
Alright,
I guess we're just moving slow. Okay. Actually, you know what I could use? I do have this fancy little glove. I don't want to go out there yet, because... I see a guy out here. I saw his little smoldering face. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's gone. Oh, it's so dark in here. Can't see anything. Alright. That's not the wall. Gosh, it's so dark. I really should invest in a torch. Oops. Alright, hold on. You think it places it near the shields? Okay, let me check the shields then. Maybe I do have one. I don't think so. I have lots of staffs. I must have just not gotten a torch yet. Which, that's fine. It's your fault now. Now that I will endlessly search for the way up this place. Door ahead. Illusion ahead. Ooh. No, 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 no. Yeah. Give me that loot. I could go buy one. That was a sound. All right. Wall. Okay. Now I see a nasty pit of water. Which I know I'm gonna love this down here. Because, like, who wouldn't love a nasty pit of water? Is it gonna, like, freeze me? Nope, it's just gonna severely slow me. Even better. This looks like a boss. Am I crazy in thinking that this looks like a boss area? Welcome back. I left some loot here. Okay, well I'm searching. Ooh. Okay, slug boys are here. I see you under the water. Okay, he's dead. Is this a trick? Is he actually dead? Oh, creepy. Ow. Pretty. Shower drain hair monsters. I have to deal with those every day. They're just never ending. Okay, but they're not as scary as I thought they would be. I was kind of expecting them to be a lot like the slug monsters in the, like, Cathedral Zone that give you, like, the permanent, not permanent, but, like, the bleed effect that just, like, continues after, like, 3 attacks. Which I've been told torches get rid of. Alright, which one of you are alive? Are you all alive? You're definitely alive, right? Ah, you could trick me. Hidden wall? Nope. I'm gonna do this, Lurgus. I have been challenged and I will find my way up. I know it is there. Alright. Weird sewer? Yes, please. This looks kind of cool. It seems weird, though, to have... Oh. Why did the game stutter? Is something being spawned in to kill me? I could see it, just something... Right, why is it always poop water? Couldn't they, like, give us not poop water? Chest ahead, I don't believe you. Unless these rocks are just an illusion. Okay, this rock reacted differently. Alright, I've determined this is a lie. So instead, I am going to traverse into this place. Hey, we found a bonfire, though. That's kind of cool. Oh, he spawns there if you don't kill him at the beginning? Oh, interesting. That's why it looks like a boss arena, because it is. Alright, before I traverse down there, there was this one spot up here. In here. I see a lot of shower drain hair monsters. Oh god. These guys are kind of like the grafted scions in Elden Ring. There's a lot of them. I think you're gonna sneak up on me, shower drain hair monster. Same with you all over here, just creeping in a corner. I see you. Ice water swamp. At least it doesn't apply frost. That would be actually kind of terrifying if it did just continue to apply like the frost buildup. Okay, but I think that's all of the enemies down here. Ooh, excrement-covered ashes. Just what I needed. Estus soup. Raise the soup. Wow, that sign was kind of fucked up. This sign was a little messed. Women required a head. Do your own dishes. Yeah. Hidden wall. Hidden wall. Hidden wall. Dad? Friend? Not friend. Where's this guy? Okay. We're back to Silver Knights. I mean, it looks like that message is doing pretty good. It's got a lot of likes on it. 516 appraises. Ooh, I'm a Silver Knight. Was a Silver Knight. Parkour. Ow. God damn. I didn't know they could just apply frost like that. Yeah, all the arrows. I had one earlier that was like stuck to my foot. That was just like following me. Wow, Windwalker, the message makes sense. Nah, you guys can do your own. Oh, okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Mimic. Nope, real chest. Not a mimic. Ooh! We got Smoof, and the Leo ring. Oh, the pots have stuff in them. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Silver Knights, I think if you played Dark Souls 1, they're, Leo ring. What does the Leo ring do? I know that was in Dark Souls 1. Where is the Leo ring? Ooh, strengthens the thrust weapon counterattacks. Is that considered a counterattack? When you just stab with it? Is it just anytime you use thrust damage, essentially? Uh-oh. It still hit. Okay. There we go. Londor Pale Shade, get out of here. Go bother another Tarnished. Oh, okay, so it's anytime. So basically, this is just broken for me. This is just gonna make the... Oh god. Jesus. Jesus. What? Why did these ones become so aggressive? Holy crap. Should you do inventory management? Always do inventory management now. Then you don't have to worry about it later. No, bad dog. This reminds me a lot of Elden Ring. The invisible enemies just constantly bombarding you. Right? Why are dogs broken in every Souls game? It's a frequent thing. Ooh, nice. Okay. And then the bonfire was over here. Alright, I'm gonna actually go grab a torch and level. Because we have 42,000 souls. I'm excited to play Neo 3. Oh god, listen, Final Fantasy XI's actual inventory, though, is so difficult because, like, there are so many items in 11.
Very well. Then
I feel like it's hard to, like, not have a messy inventory in 11 without having, like, 40,000 alts. There is just genuinely so much stuff in that game that, like, at a point, it really is, like, difficult to not.
farewell, Ashen One. May the fleet. Welcome, Hospi. Farewell.
How?
Alright, purchase item. Do you sell a torch? Yes, you do. I will take a torch. Alright, and then... Oh, that's so nice. We got a torch now. But it makes us fat roll. That's not fair. Alright, I'll take my pants off if I have to. I will not... I will not be fat rolling today. If the pants have to come off, we will take them off. Is Rebirth bad for... Quote it. Listen, I can't be... I need to not have pants on. It's fair. Could you imagine having to, like... Granted, I don't really need the torch right now, but, like, if I needed it... I don't want to have to fat roll with the torch. Granted, I don't need the torch right now, so, like, I can take it off. It feels weird to drop into Elden Ring. I mean, Elden Ring is... Oh, God. No doggies. Back. Elden Ring, I feel like, is very, very tough. I feel like it's just so much quicker than this game. More so than, like, you expect it to be. Ooh, I see a ladder. Ladders lead to princesses, I've heard. Yeah, it seems that this was not the right one. Are you guys done? They were very ugly, I agree. Ow. Oh, weird shortcut, I suppose. Wait, was this all that's over here? Is it just... Oh wait, no, okay, there's another stairway. I was really confused for a second, I thought that was it. Wait, did that say soul of a weepy warrior or soul of a sleepy warrior? Oh, weary. I thought it was a sleepy or weepy warrior. Poor guy was so weepy. Oh, he's got a scythe. That's cool. I'm the weepiest warrior. Alright, what are you gonna do, mister, with a sword? Not the Eepy warrior. Listen, don't judge the Eepy warrior. Sometimes life is hard. Sometimes you just need a little Eepiness. Why does that look different? I guess they all kind of look like that, don't they? Yeah, Huband is pretty Eepy. Black Hand got hard. What? Ride jumping. Oh shit, you know what I didn't do? I didn't open that gate, did I? I should have opened to that gate. I messed up. But I did just get a ring. And I'm curious what this one does. Wait, did I? What did I just get? Is it a key item? Was it a ring? Oh, there it is. Greatly boost miracles. Is this what I need to open this up here? Oh. If only I had a ladder. There's gotta be a way. Alright, I'm gonna put the Leo ring back on, because Leo ring good. Leo ring do damage. I guess I'll rest, run back, because I messed up. And at the very least I know right where I'm going now, so... Except, now that we have a torch, I could properly explore the place down here. Because I feel like I couldn't see before, so that was like kind of tricky. Because there is a chest right there. Doo-doot-doo-doot. Ooh, loot. And Ghost Man. Honestly, it's so much nicer having a torch down here. I feel like I can actually see. Ow! Get off me! Little rude guy just jumping on my back like that. Okay, does this lead anywhere? Alright, I think we need to go up. And then I need to try and drop down without getting grabbed. And then we'll be good. And then we can go fight the boss. Which I assume is the boss that's in Elden Ring. Or not Elden Ring, but, well, yeah, I guess Elden Ring. Night Rain. Oh, I also never went down here. Okay. Yeah, so if I drop right here... Probably should have checked that too before I just grabbed it. That would have been a great time for a Mimic to grab me. Alright. I never dropped down to the other place. And there is a thing here, which means that there is probably loot here. Right? Right? Wait. Wait. Was it a lie? What the fuck? It was a lie. There's not actually even anything here. You tricked me. Oh wait, unless that's it? No. It was all a lie. Alright. Homeward we go. Tricky hobbitses. They really did trick me. I thought that it was gonna be like a cool, like little extra loot spot that I just like didn't go down earlier. But am I in the wrong covenant? Is that the issue?
Impulsive Magician requests that you take one or perhaps two
And
sips of a
thank
drink,
you for the hydration check,
perhaps
Impulsive Magician.
water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
I want to get up there, but I don't know how yet. Alright, well, let's go deal with the boss. We can at least do that. We can still medium roll. I will hopefully be smart enough to actually open the gate this time. Oh, I also didn't go into the crypt area. There was like the whole stuff down below that I didn't do yet. So maybe I'll go do that first. And I'm just gonna ignore all of you, because you guys suck. And just very casually dodge roll past. This dog is still hot on my tail. Apparently they don't give up. Ember. That's the tower right there, right? Alright, looks like there's something I can jump off over there. So before I fight the boss, though, I want to go down into the pits. Because I didn't see what was in the pits. Welcome back, Lurgus. I haven't given up yet. Alright, but I'm gonna travel Distant Manor. I didn't go down through this place yet. Can't help if I wanted to. No worries. I'm not too scared. Alright, they're running back for help. I figured. Hidden wall? I am still trying. Listen, I'll never give up. Ooh, I didn't know you could dodge like that. This guy's got some moves. But now he's dead. But we have the Distant Manor to go through now, so like that's something to explore and look forward to. I have a feeling, yep, there's... Be wary of dark. It is very dark in here, isn't it? See, when it comes to some things, some people don't want to help. But some people love to correct. Oh. Did this just become a boss fight? Uh-huh. Try plunging attack. Yeah, right. I don't believe that first. Oh, hold on. Is there something actually down there? Can't tell. I know, that was the most intimidating little twirl to just getting poked by a claymore. The claymore's just too good. It really is just unreal how strong. Oh gosh, and then another bonfire. Irithyll Dungeon. I'm in danger. Who screamed? Was it that thing that I just killed? Yeah. The corpse you looted from. I mean, I borrowed, more like it. Is this place bad? Oh, it's a little necromancer boy. I hear something wet, though. His Sense Fortress is fun compared to this. That bad, huh? Ow. Wait. Where did all my health just go? What the? What just happened to all my health? Oh, they like steal it. Oh. Yeah, they're like near you, it just dissipates? That's kind of messed up. That's very messed up and rude of them. Also, who still sees me that it's draining? That it's still being drained? Ah! That one actually scared me. That one actually got me really good. I know, right? I also didn't, like, see anyone, so that just made it 10 times worse. But we're good. So everything's locked. Please don't happen again. I was really confused where all the health went for a second before we got down here. Which one of you are actually alive? I feel like one of these is actually going to be a real one. And they're just trying to get me to let my guard down. Oh, ow. Oh, wrong button. I didn't want to heal. Oh, did that put worms on me? I have a solution. Yeah, get off me, worms. One of these is real. Maybe not. Listen, you aren't supposed to be able to attack through there. Okay. Turns out these were actually all fakes. Yeah, see, the ones in the Undead Settlement, I feel like we're kind of almost all alive, except for, like, that one little room. But now this is, like, the opposite, like, none of them are alive, except for just a couple. Alright, is that where I dropped down to earlier? Yeah. Alright. The next one, I will go back and fight. Ooh. I see you, buddy. Alright, come on. Oh, that's so gross. Yeah, how about we don't go down there? I'd be okay with that. If we just ignore. So, you know what? Maybe it's friend. Oh, did it move? Nope, still there. I can't target it. So I'm guessing that's not a bad guy? Windwalker, take care. Thank you for everything today. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and we'll catch you again soon. Alright, Jailbreaker's key. That should open all the doors, right? Triple T, take care as well. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Oh, this one's hostile. Alright, there's my health. It's coming back. Does not open from this side. No. These things are kind of gross. I don't understand what they're supposed to be. But they are gross. Alright. I think we made it through, though. Mostly. I assume the key will go back. Human centipede. I could see it. Ow. How did you hit me from there? Yeah. This place is big. I did not expect... That's a mimic, right? where's hopefully a safe spot soon? I feel like we've gone pretty far through this place. All right, there's someone else with him. Jeez. Bonfire soon? Hopefully bonfire soon? I'm like scared. I don't have any health. And oh wait, there's a giant here. Okay. I shall not attack him. Shall not attack him. And this guy's got... Okay. Nope. Back off. And raiding a while, but may I suggest a raid target? Sure. I don't want to drop down there because I don't have a lot of health. I guess I could restore it. Oh, please don't be bad. Please. Okay. This is the same thing, just different spot. Please don't. Oh. Please tell me there's a bonfire nearby. This place is so... it just keeps going. And I'm like slightly scared to like keep... Alright. This one's not a mimic. That one is a mimic. Oh god. Alright, we are going to move very quick the other way. Because, I am just hoping for a bonfire. Oh, great. Great. Oh, I'm so dead. Please tell me I can be invincible through here. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. God damn it. Oh, wait. What's happening? That place just keeps going. I'm, like, kind of shocked at how far down that just goes. Yeah, I guess so. I did not expect it to just keep going. That was like maybe one of the like longest dungeons I've like seen, or just non-shortcut routes. Okay, we do have the jailbreaker's key. So that lets us skip some of this. And then this guy's right here. Okay, we should be good though. Now that we're like most of the way. Ooh, I also missed another door, maybe? Oh god, I'm gonna die. Also, how am I still... I thought it was line of sight for the, like, jailbreak guy, or the jail people. Because I've been, like, out of line of sight for them for a while now. Don't you run away. Alright, I'm gonna venture back for my souls. No, because it has the... still, like, the symbol as if I am... reduced, I feel like. Or maybe it is the unembered. Maybe it is. Maybe it uses the same... Because, like, the... No. It has the, like, little arrows next to it. Alright, let's go get the souls back that were taken from me. Is this close to a shortcut? Hopefully. Dude. Little dragon guy. Okay, is this the shortcut? It is going up. Ooh, hold on. Can I bring the lift back? Oh, okay. For a second, I was scared that the loot wouldn't come back. Or the lift, not the loot. Alright. Perhaps I should go take on the one in the place before? Before we continue our adventures in the deep. I gotta get this guy before... No. Come on. Alright, Homeward Bone. We're gonna go back to the Shrine Bonfire, and then I might go take out the boss in the snowy place above before I go through here.
Welcome, Husby. Very well, then touch taken.
So I'm gonna say maybe a little bit more of... maybe some more endurance. Oh my god, I need like 30 for a level 2. Yeah, I think I just got not stuck in the dungeon, but like, you know, like once you start moving through it, it's like hard to not keep moving forward.
Very well, then taken.
Alright, little bit more health. I'm going to Ember. We also have another Estus Flask. You get so many Estus Flasks in this.
Just wasn't it?
Reinforce.
Pretty be careful.
Pretty be careful. Don't tell me what to do, Andre of Astoria. Alright, travel. It was the Church of Yorshka. Alright, boss fight time. But if we are going to take on a boss, we've got to look the part. This armor does look kind of cool. Maybe this is what I need to wear at the Drang. It kind of looks like a little bit like the Furom armor. Feels kind of heavy though, but apparently it's not. Alright, full speed ahead. Oh. Pontiff Sullivan. He looks kind of cool. Ow. Oh god, okay. Okay, I get it. Oh my god, aggressive. Jeez. Oh my god, so aggressive. Wow. Okay. I did not expect it. That's like the first boss I think I've seen that just hasn't stopped. Okay. That's new. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that was like incredibly. Nah, I don't know if we've met our match. Killing me once is one thing, but like, I think he's just fast. I don't think I was expecting the hyper-aggressive enemy. Oh god, yeah, he's very Elden Ring-y. Slow. Or... yeah, I'm not even up yet. Alright. When is it my turn to attack? Okay, he's got wings now. Oh, hey. Oh god, okay. Okay. Oh, that is so confusing. Yeah, this is literally just Simon's moves. God damn. Oh, the Sullivan Beast. That makes sense. He is much tougher so far than like 90% of the enemies in the game. Nah. Listen, 2 deaths in a Souls game against a boss is not a lot. Eventually, the best of players still come up against an enemy that does a lot. Wait. Oh, there we are. Listen, you're making me feel bad about dying in a Souls game. It happens. Listen, I said I'm not a god gamer. Even the best of players die. Especially against an enemy that I don't know the mechanics of. It's gonna happen. I can't hold myself to the standard of first trying every boss. Yeah, the aggression on him is crazy. Nope. I couldn't even, like, get away in time. God, that dash is so insane. I need stamina. Don't have enough. Okay. Okay. I hate that he, like, keeps hiding behind the other one. Or the real one. I feel like that's so tricky to, like, counter. Oh my god. And I feel like I keep locking on to the wrong one. Alright. Let's refill. There we go. Whew. Ta-da! Listen, two tries is... I think that's fair. I think that's a fair fight. I unfortunately cannot hold myself to the standard of undefeated every time. Is this the second boss that gave you trouble? Has there? I don't think there's been a boss so far that's... I guess the Abyss Walkers killed me once. Because I didn't realize the ranged attack was a thing, where he, like, shot out the beam. That one got me when I fought it. Luther, take care. Have a great night. GG. Yeah, and that one sucked because I didn't realize the ranged attack was a thing. That one hurt my feelings and my ego. Did I kill the dancer? I have not fought the dancer yet.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the
But can I put the Grass Crest shield on yet? Without it? No, it still fat rolls me. What time is it? Is it? Yeah, it's probably time that I take a break. Sadly. Which I think that's a good spot to drop off of. I'm gonna try to do this without. I wish there was just a quit to. I mean, it is Tuesday. Just saying. But here, I'm gonna just back out. So I wish there was just a exit to menu from the game. I don't know why it just kind of like some games when I alt tab, it just like breaks the stream. I don't know really what causes it, but yeah, it was a very fun stream today. Thank you all for being here. It has been a blast. Thank you for the subs as well. I appreciate it. And you guys said Nixia. So let me boom. Okay. We shall raid. Thank you all for being here today. It has been a blast as always. I appreciate all the support and it's been fun. We'll be back tomorrow to continue the adventure. So until then, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day and I will catch you all tomorrow and we shall continue Dark Souls 3. But goodbye. Have a great night, everyone.
I'm getting jumped. What is this? Why are there so many?